All right. Things are a little broken today, but what would things be if they weren't broken, right? Ooh. 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 I think everything's working. YouTube's being stupid today. It wouldn't let me edit a stream in my studio, which is a little weird. So I had to do it in OBS, which, I mean, I guess technically worked because I can manage my broadcasts there. But I thought it was weird. Why do I not have... How do I change the audio mixer? Let's try that. Toggle mute on M1. Does it turn? Yep, that turns my microphone off. Cool. Let's try not to break things. But I mean, how much control do I really have over that? Now I've literally broken things. Where is my keyboard? Cool. Hopefully everything sounds alright. Because, like, all I know how to do is break things, right? What are we doing today? We are going to... I wanna continue the main story quest, and I want to try out Red Mage with that, because we've done a ton of Black Mage, and I kind of want to see how I like Red Mage, because it's really fun when I'm just, like, doing my crafters. Oh, speaking of crafters, I did a lot of stuff with my crafters the last couple days, on and off. I made all my cool outfits and everything. So that's kind of cool. For all my different, like, I got my culinary to 50 now. All my Disciple of Hand and Land jobs are all 50 now, which is kind of cool. So I got all that going on. I'm pretty sure they're all 50 now. Yeah, they're all 50 now. So I got the 2 achievements for that, which was kind of cool. And we got all of our casters going now. Blue Mage is a little under 50, but, like, we'll get there eventually, right? Oh, speaking of Blue Mage, I want to wrap up a few Blue Mage things today. You know what I really like? So many distractions today. I really like the Weaver in black. Like, compared to what the other guy looks like wearing blue. I really like the Weaver in black. Then the Miner's cool. I like the Miner gear, because you got the, like, the lantern, which is really cool. And then you got the mining helmet. Can't you turn that helmet on? Oh, yeah, you can. You can turn a light on the helmet on. That's pretty cool. Of course, I got my bomb, because that's dangerous, right? Anyways, Blue Mage. We have a few Blue Mage things I want to wrap up. We hit level 30. Because I learned that when I'm doing my duties solo, I can unsync them. But I can also still level sync them, which lets me get experience. Of course, that makes it harder to do, right? So it's not like I can just be running around doing that all the time. But, pretty cool, huh? I have a few missions. I looked up the rest of the, I didn't look at what, like, all the abilities do, because I didn't want to spoil all that, but I did look up the ones that I can still get. And apparently, in Southern Thanalon, there's a Sand Golem, and I can get an AoE ability from him. So we're going to swing on over there and see how that looks. Also, let me change. I don't like... I was messing with my stuff. Let me move this up to 60. Background music. Better. Is that better? I think that's better. I guess we'll find out when I rewatch the video tomorrow. It sounds alright in my headphones. It just feels like everything goes too low. Where are we going? Southern Thanalon. Where in Southern Thanalon? Who knows? But there's sand golems. I forget where the sand golems are. They're just outside of Alamigo, aren't they? Aren't there ruins right outside of Alamigo? Not down there. That's those level 40 people. Over here? Yeah. I think it's these sand golems. I'm pretty sure I can learn an ability from them. Hey, sir. Come here. I have abilities to learn. Oh, jeez. I might want a Muddy Guard. It should be his big ground stomp, right? It's not Boulder Clap. It's the big, like, AoE around a person ability. Just do it. Do it. Quit boulder clapping. Do your cool thing. I think it's that. Was that it? There it is. Plane cracker. Ooh. The more you know 3. Nice. Was that from getting 20 abilities? I think it's 20 abilities I have now, right? I'm pretty sure it is. 20 Blue Mage spells. Nice, let's go. So what does Plane Cracker do? Why is this all the way up there? Plane Cracker. Why is this? I feel like everything changed size. And it's weird. Plane Cracker. First one? There it is. Deals earth damage to all nearby enemies with a potency of 220. Okay, so that's just kind of an AoE. But what were the other AoE abilities? Why do I have, like, nothing on my hotbar anymore? How do I not have phase on my hotbar? Phase is what? An AoE stun? Where's my other stun? Oh, my other stun's here. Whoops. Mind Blast is my AoE stun. And then I got a cone stun. But that's like way worse. Why would you use phase? That only lasts 6 seconds when you can just do this. Or stun different than paralysis? Maybe stun's different than paralysis. Maybe I'm like nonsense. I'm trying to remember all my abilities now, because I know I have Balm Toss, which is an AoE. Didn't I have another AoE? I might be thinking of Mind Blast, honestly. Which is pretty much the stun, but also kind of does the same thing. But Plane Cracker is like the strongest one. Oh, jeez. Okay, fine, I see. Ow. How dare you? So that's a potency of 220, which is technically stronger than my water cannon, question mark? Or do these guys have resistances to certain peeps? Nice. That is the question, isn't it? Oh, coffee. So we got that one. We also have, oh, that's right. So we can do Hawk Manor now, but we can also do the Ifrit fight. And the Ifrit fight, apparently I can get a spell from that, from the trials. And it said I can get it from the low level or the high level one. So, do I dare level sync that? I don't think we level sync that. As much as I am like all for trying it, I feel like level syncing that would be a bad idea. I also feel like... Commence. Let me turn up my headphones. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Maybe I turned my headphones down. Oh, we haven't done this fight since like a bajillion years ago. Alright, so we want a Toad Oil. We probably should have Basic Instinct. That probably would have been smart. Oh, jeez. Let's get our shield up. 1,000 needles. Eat this. Whoa, okay. Calm down. I'm gonna water cannon you. How much damage does that do? 564! Oh, now we're talking. I feel like 3 of these would be better than one... Whatchamacallit? Eruption, that's it. Eruption, the AoE spell. Oh, we should be able to learn Eruption. That'd be cool. 472. I'm just gonna take it. Effort, you're gonna be destroyed. Maybe we should have level synced this. I remember this seeming worse, probably just because he's a scary giant summon dude. Alright, what is this nail? Can I get rid of this nail? Ow. Thank you. What does the nail do? I don't know. We'll just get rid of it. When in doubt, destroy the thing. Well, that's gonna hurt. I feel like plane crackers are strongest ability now at 220 potency. Unless I literally need to be ranged. Nice. Let's go. Did I learn the thing? I did not learn the thing. That sucks. But whatchamacallit, what's his face? I think Dova told me last time that it's actually a really low probability when you go in unsynced to get abilities, and the fact that I got Mind Blast first shot was actually insane. But I wonder if that's only if you level sync. What if I don't level sync and just go in solo? Or what if I don't level sync? What? You know what I mean? Also, why do I feel like everything's so quiet today? What have I broken? Why are my headphones? Is it just my headphones? Maybe my jack's all messed up. Is that better? That's a little bit better. Well, no, because I turned everything up, so why does everything sound quieter? Guys, I'm going to lose my mind. We're fine. Let's do it one more time. Constant tinkering! Duh! Actually, that does sound better in my headphones. Maybe my jack was just, like, not pushed in all the way. Alright, so let's Mighty Basic Instinct. And then we'll Mighty Guard. Whoops, Mighty Guard was already active. Alright, we're gonna destroy this fool. And then see how he likes it. Haha! Alright, how do we want to go into this? Honestly, I honestly think Plane Cracker is our best bet. I guess if we're using those abilities now, then I guess starting off with Bristle would be good. Let's off guard him. And then Plane Cracker should in theory do a ton of damage now. 422. It's okay. Okay, this guy hurts now. Oh, that's right. I'm like level synced now, so I can't just... Duh. I have to actually 1,000 needles now. Now that I'm level synced out, now I don't deal a bajillion damage in one hit. Now I need to just like rotate out 1,000 needles in White Wind. Okay, I want to get rid of that actually. Safe. Okay, fine. I didn't want to do it anyways. So I stunned him. What does that do exactly? Oh, I forgot the toad oil. That's gonna hurt. All right, we're toad oiled now, so we got progress. Now we get 1,000 needles. We can do this. Don't worry. Now, 1,000 needle, white wind. Safe. Eat my 1,000 needles. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, you got nothing on us, so what are you gonna do about it, huh? You ain't gonna do nothing about it. Ha 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 ha. What? You push me away? How dare you? Ah, jeez, we're out of mana. And we got a white wind. I need to blood drain this guy a couple times. Get my mana going again. There we go. What? Where'd he go? Well, that's gonna hurt. One shot. Whoops. Clearly there's a mechanic I forgot about. So do I want to move far away when that happens? Was that like a close range AoE type spell? Maybe Final Sting will do a ton of damage. Probably not, let's be honest. Let's not fool ourselves. I forgot the toad oil again. We keep forgetting the toad oil. Now. Do I want to ice spikes? Is there even a point in ice spiking? I feel like there's not. We got this. I believe in ourselves. We can solo Ifrit. He's not that strong. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Not if we do that. Oh, jeez. So we want to stay close so he doesn't push us back. Will that stun us if we hit the wall? I feel like it would. So I feel like the goal is to not hit the wall. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna get hit by that. Ah, it wasn't that strong. It's just his big flare blast thing we want to avoid. That's where we really take the damage. Surrender thyself for judgment. I don't want to surrender myself for judgment. What if you surrender yourself for judgment? Ow. Great. Now I gotta deal with this nail. Oh. So now they're both gonna take 500. Now I have to hit the head nail 2 more times. How do I get rid of the nail? 1 more time. I forget what the nail does. Whatever it does, I don't want it. Alright, let's move away. What? Am I missing something? How do I survive that? What am I missing? Why did I survive that the first time? Maybe because I was like super overpowered. But still, I feel like I should be able to survive that. Why am I dying to that? Was it because I stood in the pillar that time? There's no way. Because I don't have a shield or anything, so I'm kind of just screwed. I don't understand. Hold on, let me... filters... Alright, how much does that lower now? I feel like my thing's just all messed up. What if I move it all the way down here? That doesn't do anything. How does that not do anything? What if I crank it all the way up? I'm messing with my audio filters now. Does that do something? 1-to-1 does nothing. Okay, so that does do something. So in theory, that should lower it... Sure. I think my compressor was all messed up. Tinkering! It's because it's what we do best. Alright, so why do we keep dying to that giant flare ability? I am determined. Let's toad oil. Sir, I'm going to destroy you. Was it because I didn't get rid of the nail spike thing? Is it the nail spike thing that... the Ifrit's nail or whatever it was? Is that what's destroying me? There's no way. I feel like whatever's causing it is going to make sense once I understand what's causing it. Because there's no way it just wipes me. Because I'm technically at proper level to do this. Given that I level synced. I mean, I could always try to run it later. I just wanted his big Inferno Blast because it sounded cool. And I know I can get it now. But if I have to level sync to get that, or D-level sync, then that's gonna suck. I don't have any other ways to boost my cast times. Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment. Yeah, what does that mean? Is that just a buff? Yeah, what is this? Get rid of this nail. Get out of here, nail. Ow. No. I want to destroy the nail. You can't stop me. What if I just step back a little bit? What if I try not to capture him in this? Unless this is just like a DPS check, and if I don't kill the nail, it kills me. Is that what it is? So I can almost kill it. Come on, just kill it. Okay, now I'm dead. There's no way I'm not dead now. So is it just because I'm not killing the nail? Is that why I'm dying? Yeah, because that's dealing Hellfire. That's his main ability. Dealing like a bajillion damage. Is it just because I'm not killing the nail? Because if that's the case, then that's kind of stupid. I can beat that. Maybe once I get it low, I shouldn't go for the last 1,000 needles. Maybe I should just do a couple small damage ticks instead. That might be smarter. Alright, let's try that. It might honestly just be because I'm not killing the nail. So we definitely need to kill the nail. How much damage does an Ice Spikes do to him when he damages me? Let's find out. 50. That's like nothing. Alright, so we gotta go full on nail focus then. That's gotta just be a damage check that I forgot about. I mean, I did this, what, once a year ago? Dang it. Dang it. I feel like I'm not dealing any damage. I mean, if I can get him moved away from the nail, then that would be even better in theory. Alright, take this. Why did that water cannon do 450? Oh, because it was a crit. That's why. How much does water cannon do to the nail? Should I be water cannoning the nail? Nope, that's a horrible idea. Okay. Don't push me away from the nail. I have to destroy this nail, okay? Forget the heals. I'm going full on damage. Okay, I have to heal now. Great. Let's just heal like this. Can I get one more... a few more seconds. It's dead if this goes off. There we go. Now we killed it. So in theory, we're good, right? Yeah, okay. So with the nail was just a damage check. Got it. Well, now that that's gone, is that the only nail that comes out? That'd be ideal. Oh, jeez, what is that? Ow. Alright, now he's using all kinds of eruptions. So let's do our best just to avoid those. Alright, we're almost there. As long as he doesn't pull another nail out, we should be fine. Just embrace the eruption, it's fine. Honestly, I kind of just want to water cannon him to finish it. There we go. And we got his eruption ability. Nice. That's the way you do it. Take that, Ifrit. It would have been cooler if we got his Hellfire, but, like, I mean, you know, one's not complaining. All right, where's Eruption? Oh, look at that. It's even got Ifrit on the face. Deals fire damage with a potency of 300 to all enemies at a designated location. Okay, so that's basically Bomb Toss, but better, yeah? Oh, look at that. Oh, no, that's an Instacast. That's an OG CD. Shares recast timer with Feather Rain? What is Feather Rain? Oh, does Garuda give me one too? Oh. So that's just like free extra damage. And that's 300 potency to everybody. Every 30 seconds. Nice. Now we're talking. That was worth getting. And honestly, like, level syncing these feels fine, too. Like, I feel like I don't have to worry about, like, not level syncing these. I mean, it'd be faster if I didn't. if I didn't level sync, but level syncing, it's kind of fine. Alright, so we got Eruption. So that's cool. Let's get rid of that. Check it off. So we can do Hawk Manor now. And I'm assuming that's going to be the Ahriman giving us... I'm assuming that's going to be the Ahriman giving us the Petrification. So maybe that's from the boss. And we're going to level sync it. Plus, I just love Hawk Manor. I will do Hawk Manor all day long. I love the Manor aesthetic. I need my house to look like this. Somebody find me a manor to live in. Or preferably maybe a smaller house that just has the aesthetics of... I'm not smart enough to build it myself. Somebody hire me a builder. Alright, let's get our toad oil going. Now, we destroy things. So I should be able to just simply eruption these fools, yeah? BAM! Okay, fighting 5 people at once, maybe not my smartest idea. We'll see how it goes, though. I'll be like 250 to each person. I'm gonna take so much damage. There's no way I'm gonna be able to white wind this. Oh, yeah, this was stupid. So nope. My 1,000 needles goes off too fast. Or not fast enough. There we go. White wind again. Oh, I should have mind blasted them. That'd stun them. That's silly of me. Nope, we're gonna white wind one more time. And then we'll 1,000 needle. Yeah, like when you're not over level, 1,000 needle is really the only way to level. Because I'm dealing 300 damage a shot to these people. That's 1,000 in total. Versus using, say, my water cannon, which does also 300 to one person. Interesting. So maybe it's not. Maybe I finally hit a level where 1,000 needles isn't the best. Because if I can shoot out... It takes, what, 6 seconds to cast this? And 2 seconds to cast this. So as long as I'm dealing over 300 some damage per cast of my other abilities, then it would be better to cast those instead. Alright, let's water cannon this fool. Yeah, that did 500 damage. What does Plane Cracker do? 358. It's still not technically better. Well, Planecracker should be better than Water Cannon in general, because it's always dealing damage to the nearby enemy. And it costs the same amount to cast. I'm pretty sure I need this tiny key, honestly. But if I swift cast 1,000 Needles, then that would be the better plan. So if I go in with a swift cast and then 1,000 Needles, then it's better. Nice. Otherwise, Planecracker is technically always better. Like how it looks like Titan. Tiny key, got it. I don't remember how this mission goes. Let's get our map out. I don't think that's helpful. Most people go to the left of the stairs because I think the right's a block off. And then we go... I don't remember, let's be honest. I'll try to act like I know where I'm going and I don't. Silly me. Ah, I'm poisoned. I didn't know Asuna. Ain't that way, okay. Is it this way? Oh wait, so we go through the locked door there, got it. Alright, let's Mind Blast them. Blam. Dodge, they're just dodging everything. How dare you? Yeah, Planecracker is going to be the best bet. Because I'm still dealing 100 potency to everybody else. It's better than nothing. Double White Wind, Planecracker again. Nice. Because if that's dealing... Well, no, because then that'll only be 400 every 2 seconds, which would still be more than 1,000 Needles. Okay, so around level 30, 1,000 Needles stops being as useful. Except for when I can just, like, one-shot it with my Swift Cast. And I'm pretty sure it's the petrification I need. So I'm not going to bother waiting for other people to use abilities. That door's not necessary. That's just a... Oh, jeez, it is all 4 of them. I was hoping it wasn't all 4 of them, and I could just, like, trash my way out. Jeez, I'm taking so much damage. This is a boy about... Oh, sit up. Save me! Planecracker? Planecracker? The stun's finally paying off. I got a few more seconds of the stun. And honestly, I should probably Ice Spikes, because then they're just damaging themselves. Maybe I can tongue them and kind of just get them out of there. I mean, it's still doable. It's just taking all of my everything. Yeah, because 350 damage over 3 times is definitely better than 1,000 Needles at this point. Alright, there's the Manor Sentry. Is it the Manor Sentry that gives me what I'm looking for? Yeah, get over here. Oh, maybe I should do this. Is it Dread Gauge? I don't think it's Dread Gauge. So maybe it's the main petrification in the boss battle that it gives me. Maybe. Petrify. Is it Petrify? Is it that ability? Is that what I get? So do I just get it now? There it is. Petrify. So what does that do? In theory, I can just leave now. Ooh, Nariman ability. Let's go. This curse, commonly used by Arimans and similar void scent, takes advantage of the hubris that living creatures tend to fall prey to upon reaching certain malmstones in development, targeting mental weaknesses to give foes a paralyzing reminder of their own fallibility. What? That's crazy. Petrifies all enemies in a cone before you for 20 seconds. Chance of successful attack is low. Enemy level must be a multiple of 5. Has no effect on enemies whose level is higher than your own. Oh. Level 5 Petrify. So, interesting. That could be useful. So anybody that's a multiple of 5 and below my level can be petrified now. Lower or equal to, I guess, is a better way to put it. I mean, since we're getting experience, right, we might as well keep going. I mean, we're pretty close, right? We gotta fight this person. Let's just finish out Hawk Manor. I like Hawk Manor too much to leave now. We got our Petrify, but like... I mean, how often are people's levels a multiple of 5? How useful even is Petrify? Does that even happen? Oh, excuse me. That's Toad Oil. Mind Blast. Swift Cast into the 1,000 Needles. Into Eruption. Into Planecracker. Off guard. Planecracker. Jeez, get out of here. So Planecracker's the best, right? 386. Jeez, get wrecked, sucker. Oh, nope. You're not touching me with that. Get out of here. Yeah, Ifrit's just like a free damage. So why not Erupt, right? Why not? Honestly, Ice Spikes is technically free as well. But is it worth not using another ability? I feel like Ice Spikes is only useful in a group. 1,000 Needles. Free 1,000 damage. Sucker. Whoops. Ooh, I like her blue sword. It's like a blue flamey sword. That was cool. Nice. Give me that green key. Because I could blow myself up too. I really don't need the stuff in these chests, let's be honest. So this is boss fight now. No. It's not boss fight yet. We gotta go to the back side of the... whatchamacallit. I keep wanting to click my hotbar. I'm slowly setting up hotkeys. So I got my sprint set up to a hotkey now. The only problem is I don't want to set up my main hotkeys until I get my Astrologian, which is what I want to main. And then I can set up things around that. Ow. Can they just, like, not see me? I'd be fine with that. Ah, they saw me. Take this. Ow. Oh, I didn't stun him. I was like, why am I taking so much damage? You gotta stun him. And then Ice Spikes will apply a slow, so between being slowed and stunned, or has a chance to slow them? Question mark? It's kind of necessary in groups. Like, if you're not using that in groups, what are you really doing? Come on now. One more. Blam. Alright, so now I gotta pick up the red key, which requires me to go all the way around. Nards, gotta get the Carnation key. And can you just get over here without attracting anybody else? That'd be cool. Nice. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, he's gone. He got 2 wrecked. Thousand Needle, and then we'll Mind Blast. And then we'll get our Ice Spikes going. And we'll start the Plane Cracker. Yeah, because if they hit me, then they have a chance of slowing down. Suckers. We'll have to keep our eye out for anybody that's a multiple of 5 in level. But I feel like that's not going to happen in this mission. What if there's certain missions that it's like that's useful in and other ones that aren't? Bunch of tiny keys, don't need it. Nothing, don't need it. I gotta get all the way around this building. Eat my stun. Ow. Somebody heal me. How are you dealing so much damage? You're supposed to be stunned. Or technically you're paralyzed. Same difference. Yeah, you get over here. Oh, geez, don't get over here yet. That was a bad idea. I tongued her in before I was ready. It was my fault. I'm the one who has to fail. Nice. I need some, like, poison potions. Honestly. Alright, now we got the yellow door. Oh, I don't have toad oil up. Silly me. What if I just run in here and just destroy this guy? It wasn't enough! And it's time to heal. Nice. Give me that yellow key. We have a creepy lady to go fight. Get wrecked. Huzzah. Alright, I forget what's behind this door. Oh, that's right, it's the skeleton and the imp. Yeah, because I gotta get the bloody parchment from them. I don't know how I feel about this. I guess we can go in with Ice Spikes. Actually, bristling into eruption might not be a bad idea. I want to hit both of them with that. And then we'll 1,000 needles into Ice Blast. I wonder which one's better to hit first. Oh, geez. Well, that dude has the AoE, so maybe he's the best one to hit first. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's got the AoEs. He kind of sucks. He's got to go down first. Actually, I can pull him away and then deal a full 1,000 damage on the needle. Nice. All right, he's almost down. Come on, just fall over, please. Uh-oh. I'm out of mana. Lucid dreaming, quick. White wind, save me. Get out of here, Jester. I gotta remember my lucid dreaming. I keep forgetting about my lucid dreaming. Because, like, the lucid dreaming is, like, the go-to. Ooh, level up. Let's go. 34. I don't think I can get anything good from these treasure coffers. Ugh. Ate my own hair. That was kind of gross. Whoops. Alright, there's the Manor Sentry. That way is just treasure. Don't need that. Take all the damage. I need to make sure I off guard before I eruption. And honestly, maybe Bristle would be good before eruption. Bristle into my eruption. Then it'd do 450 potency instead. That could be good. Alright, let's Toad Oil. Do I just, like, final sting this person? Maybe I just end it quick. What if I end it, but it doesn't end her? That is the concern. Boom! 474! Aw, jeez, I was hoping for more. Maybe it's not enough. Maybe I don't want to do that right away. Void Call? Who is she calling? Oh, she's calling in the Petrification Boa. Let's look away. Just wait for it. Nice. Off guard. Bristle. Eruption. Nice. Let's get rid of her Handmaiden. I don't need all that damage all up in my life. Ah, jeez. Get out of here. She's void calling again. There he is. No, 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 no. I don't think so, man. Get out of here. Nice. It gives you plenty of time. It's really not that bad. Heal. She's tank bustering me. No. That kind of hurt, actually. Safe. Alright, let's Bristle and then Eruption. You can't hurt me. Oh, jeez. She boosted. Can't boost. Oh, she summoned him again. Get out of here. Run away. You can't see me. Ah, jeez. You gotta do that again. It doesn't even do half my health. That's fine. Boom! I mean, honestly, now might be my chance just a final sting. Bam! Get wrecked. Was it worth it? Yes. Yes, it was. We'll open this treasure coffer. This is a gold one. Was that useful? Probably not. Oh, that's right. I got all this steak. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Where's all this junk? Get this junk out of my inventory. Ram horns, though. That could be useful. I think I can buy those, though. Animal skins, get out of here. Mutton loins, get out of here. I was testing my whatchamacallits. Inquisitor's Tuck. Sun Paleto. Not useful. We did it! We have soloed Hulk Manor. Check it off the list. And we got our Petrify, which I kind of want to use on somebody. Is there somebody that's... So, like, most people aren't a quantity of 5. I'm wondering who Petrify is even useful on, because if it has to be a multiple of 5, like, how often does that even pop up? I'm gonna try it on somebody eventually. Eventually. I think there's a spell I can get from Brayflox's long stop too. Oh, I'm trying to remember now. I mean, we can just do it. Brayflox's long stop. I think... Is it the Mud Puppy Eft thing that I get it from? I know it's from somebody. I just can't remember who now. That would be a very useful thing to be able to do. Boom! Question is, how hard is this going to be soloing at level 34? Because I'm not even... Ooh, jeez. Okay, this is going to hurt. Okay, maybe I don't do this. I changed my mind. I don't want to do it. I can't even survive 2 people. I'm out of here. Save me, mother. Where's the crystal when you need her? Get me out of here. I can't. I'm in battle. Ow. Ow. Well, you know, maybe I'm not ready to solo this one. Just get me out of here. We'll wait on that one. We don't need to do that one. Hello? Leave duty, yes. Whoops. Oh, jeez. That wasn't worth it. Not one bit. All right, let's get over to... It was all Da, right? We'll see if we can buy any more totem spells, and then I think there was a mission for level 30 that we can do real quick. I don't remember where it was at, though. Gladiators Guild, no, yes. Miners Guild, that's what it was. All right, Brayflox, maybe not. Maybe not sold. The rest of them were fine, but these are all lower level ones. As it gets higher and higher, it's going to be harder to actually solo these things. Transfusion totem. What does transfusion do? One way to find out. Dun 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 dun! Blue magic success. Where's transfusion? Duh. There it is. At times used by self-sacrificing spirits of the dead roaming the world, this technique consumes the entirety of one's being to fully restore both the body and mind of another. Though the sacrifice required is great, the use of this spell is a deed not soon forgotten. Restores all HP and MP of a single party member while incapacitating self. Inflicts brush with death on self. Effect will not be... So I sacrifice my own life to heal somebody else? Why would that be useful? I guess if you're partying with multiple people... It'd be easy when I have Ram Voice and Hydro Pool. Alright, cool. Thanks, Whizbang. I appreciate it. I guess if the party's about to die and you have, like, no life left anyways, then sacrificing yourself with transfusion would be useful. To, like, keep one person alive and fully heal them. So I don't need to add that to my bar. Let's get rid of that. But you can't get it by solo. That sucks. Alright, we got a mission to do, though. Let's do our next mission. Martin seems even more distracted than usual. Dun dun dun. Learned phase, have you? Good to hear. Listen, I've got a few tricks to take care of. Tricks? Things? English? I've got a few things to take care of, so your training will have to wait. Sorry. But can you come back later? What? I just got here. You're not gonna tell me to come back? I object. Send in the cavalry. Bring this man back. What has he got himself into now? Well, well. If it isn't Sir, how goes the training? It's been good. I got a spell from Ifrit. I whooped his butt, and I stole his eruption. My debut can't come soon enough. Oh, that's right. We can do the carnival, can't we? I wonder when that unlocks. Probably level 50. That's what I like to hear. I have high hopes for you. Ooh. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I came to talk to you about Martin. Yeah, this man's got some problems. You and I both know about his recent and highly embarrassing troubles with debt collectors. Oh, that's right. They stripped his clothes and he had to walk back naked. I forgot about that. He assures me they have been paid off, but it seems he's borrowing from other unsavory characters instead. I can't have my star attraction putting himself at risk like this. If he's involved in something that could damage the reputation of the Celestium, I have a right to know. Right? Oh, excuse me. How about you two? Surely you have some idea. Martin has many Martin's got many secrets. He certainly does. So he went to take care of things, yes? Perhaps we should look into exactly what these things are. That's what I'm saying. Sir, he's your teacher. I'll bet you're as eager as I am to get to the bottom of this. Come on, let's go and look for him. Sure. I'm down. Quest accepted. Alright, where are we going? Where is he going? I guess that's the better question. Whoops. Let's get back to our Ethernet. Alright, where did he go? Husting Strip. He went to the Alchemist Guild. Ooh. I just finished all my level 50 Alchemist quests. That and my Culinarian. I got them both to level 50 yesterday. While eating dinner. Or breakfast. I'm on the night shift. Who knows what it is anymore. He just went into the Alchemist Guild. He's trying not to draw attention by wearing something inconspicuous. And by that I mean not blue. But why all the secrecy? Could he be buying medicine? Perhaps he's got some awful condition. That would explain where all the money's going, but I don't think that's it. Yeah, what does this man got going on? His secrets must be known. Is that him? Ooh, I like that attire. Where do I get that? Where's he off to now? With me, sir. The game is afoot. Yeah, let's go. What was her name? I already forgot. Royce? Royce, I was right. Yes, success. All right, where is he at now? Ooh, he left the city. Rendezvous over here. Sure. Is there a quicker way to get there? Let's head out. Let's go to the Thaumaturgus Guild and head outside. That'd probably be quicker. Duh. Actually, is there just a door there? What is the door there? The Gate of Sultana. Western Thanon, yeah. I keep forgetting we got the gates we can teleport to. Alright, now we're in Hammer Leo. Away! Oh, Whizbang, if you're still here, when does Petrify become useful? Do you know? Because if it can only be a multiple of 5, I'm kind of curious where that's even useful at. Or if that's kind of just like a dead ability that's kind of just like, have a little bit of fun, but you can't use it all the time. Which also makes sense. I mean, it's a Petrify. It looks like he's waiting for someone. Oh, they're here. Who are they? Ooh, Thaumaturgus? Pugilist. You know the rules. Money first. Who are you? That ought to do it. Do what? Look, I know this isn't exactly above board, but this is costing me more and more every time, and the packages stay the same size. In fact, I think they're getting smaller. Not a problem, mate. Dream flowers are in short supply. If you want them, you'll pay what we ask, and take what you're given. I wonder if we can't just give him the dream flowers. Dream flowers? Why did you shout? Royce, how dare you? Someone's there, get him! I'm gonna get you. Who are these people? And what are dream flowers? What have I done? Sir, you gotta stop them. Don't worry, I got Ifrit's eruption. I'm gonna blow these people sky high. I'm gonna total oil first. I'm not a fool. I'm under attack. Duh. Oh, I'm a magnificent cactuar. Oh, they can't handle the 1,000 needle. Also, why did they both take 1,000 damage? Shouldn't they have taken 500 apiece? I'm not complaining. Oh, that was great. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, so you saw everything. I'd better prepare for the worst. The worst of what? Thank you, sir. If it weren't for you, things could have turned out very differently. Yep, I'm just full of cactuar needles. Happy to pass those along to anybody that needs them. As for you, Martin, what the bloody hells do you think you're doing? Dream flowers? So you've been concocting somnus in your spare time? Were you planning to sell it? Or is it all to feed your own addiction? Either way, you can forget about our contract. Oh, I'm assuming dream flowers are used to make some kind of alcohol then? Is that what she thinks? I have a feeling that's not it. There's no way that's what he's doing. I can explain. It's not what you think. I wonder what it is. What is it then? This better be good. I've been buying dream flowers to make medicine, not somnus. It's for the Wallachie. They need the proper treatment as soon as possible. There's an epidemic, you see, most likely brought over from Eorzea by people like me. Whoa. The Somnus are sick? Somnus, what? The Wallachie are sick? Oh, how serious is it? Where do I get these dream... I'll go get you some dream flowers, don't worry. Just tell me where to go. Very. For Eorzeans, it's not much worse than catching a cold. But for the Wallachie, it's life-threatening. Not only that, it's spreading like wildfire. Ifrit? Oh, this isn't good. I kind of like their outfits, though. It's kind of nice. A friend of mine, a Wallachie Cherugian, is doing all he can with the traditional medicines, but it's a losing battle. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before they're all taken by the disease. I know I'm not the only Eorzean to visit the New World, but it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'm partly to blame. I can't just stand by and let them die without at least trying to do something. Yeah, right? I'll help. What can I do? Just tell me what to do. I came back to Eorzea to find a cure. Based on my friend's research notes, I've practically ruined myself. But I eventually came up with a concoction that seems to do the trick. Ooh. Thing is, it'll take more than a couple of doses to stop the epidemic. And this stuff don't come cheap. There's also the fact that the main ingredient comes from dream flowers, which ain't easy to get a hold of. So that explains why you've been dealing with those back alley cutthroats. And I suppose your business at the Alchemist Guild had some connection to the medicine, yes? That's right. Needed some tools and whatnot to help with the mixing, but that's nothing you need to worry about. I've caused you enough trouble already. It's been nice knowing you, Royce. Oh, he's given up? No. We'll help you. You don't gotta leave. If you'd told me all this from the beginning, we could have worked something out. Yeah, right? I've decided. You can carry on at the Celestium. As for the Dream Flowers, let's just say I know a few people. Of course she does. She works at the Celestium. Of course she knows people. You're sure about this? Royce, I can't thank you enough. I'll do anything you ask. You start by putting in a few more performances at the arena. I'm sure the extra money won't go amiss. Will it? I was about to suggest the same thing. I'll perform in every show you've got if you'll let me. Ooh. The fans are clamoring to see more of the great Azuro. So it makes sense to capitalize on that. Anyway, this hardly seems the place to discuss business. You should head back. Sure. Wait, take me with you. Ah, jeez. Gotta walk back myself. Back to Ul'dah. Let's just teleport there. Poor Martin. Poor Wallachie. I mean, I guess I don't blame him for keeping it a secret, given that he's kind of just been thrown to the sidelines, being a Blue Mage and people thinking he's fake and everything. What was that other Weaver's Guild? Got it. I kind of like going to the Weaver's Guild better than the Miners Guild, because then it's just kind of like straight off to the side. Let's go. Poor Martin. You did me good. What? English? You did me a good turn by taking care of those Dreamflower peddlers. Sooner or later, they would have bled me dry, one way or another. Royce introduced me to a merchant who handles shipments to alchemists. He gets the Dreamflowers processed before being brought to Ul'dah, which bypasses the ban. Still bloody expensive, mind you. Ooh. So we got a direct line in shipments for it. That's cool. Oh, I almost forgot about your training. To tell you the truth, your running with those Somnus dealers was probably a better test of your abilities than anything I could have thought of. I literally walked in and swift casted a Cactuar 1,000 needles and they fell to the ground. That fight was like a second. Less than a second. What do you mean it was training? I guess it wasn't training, but he's just right about it being a test of my abilities. They're too strong. I might not have much time to spend helping you get ready for the arena, but I could still give you advice. I recommend learning 1,000 needles next. Whoops. So maybe they didn't expect me to have 1,000 needles. Once you got the hang of that one, come and see me. Actually, there's a strong chance I'll be in the middle of a performance. So Latulja take care of these things while I'm away. Alright, Latulja, let's go. Remember, your teachers are the beasts that roam free through the wilderness. You're free to roam too, but if you get lost, your spell book will show you the way. Good luck, sir. That's right, it does give me suggestions. So is he kind of like putting me off on my own now? Martin already performing many times a day. Latulja worried more shows will kill him. Martin's blue magic is powerful indeed, but he is just a man. Sometimes he forget this. True. Success! Let's go! I'm assuming I gotta be level 35 for the next one. Yeah, no, 40. Oh, so I got a lot of levels to put in. I've already got all of the spells I can currently acquire, I believe. And I got all of the totems I can acquire. So I'm pretty much stuck at this point doing anything else related to Blue Mage. 34. Yeah, because I think I can get spells from the Chimera in Cutter's Cry duty. But that dungeon is level 38. And if I don't do Brayflox's long stop, I either need to level up and like not level sync it, because level syncing that was actually pretty hard. I was taking a lot of damage. Unless I am wearing bad gear. To be fair, I am still wearing level 20 gear. But I don't think that's going to help much. I need to get better gear for my current level, which I don't currently have. I don't know if I can craft Blue Mage gear. Maybe I can. I might be able to craft a few things. But, I mean, a few levels in gear shouldn't be making the difference in my damage. And I mean, 2 monkeys literally destroyed my butt. So, like, I don't know if I'm ready to, like, solo that stuff. I'm sure there's a good way. I mean, Wizbang says that I don't know what Hydro Pool and Ram's Voice do, but I don't have those yet. I don't think I can get those yet. Oh no, Ram's Voice is the one I get from the Chimera. And there's no way I'm getting that solo, so he's right about that. We'll see how it goes. And I don't think there's any other abilities I can get right now. Because alternatively, if I don't do Brayflux's long stop, I got it notated here that I can get it in the open world at level 45. And that's 10 levels away. So either way, I'm just going to have to level at this point. And then try to either overpower some dungeons. Because I highly doubt if I can't do Brayflux's long stop level synced, there's no way I'm going to be able to do Cutter's Cry level synced. Which means I would have to desync it, which drastically lowers my ability to get the spells, which means I'd be running it multiple times. I mean, we could put a stream together for that once I get to the appropriate level. But again, those 2 monkeys pretty much destroyed us. If these are the only spells I can get right now. Did I stun them? Maybe I need to be using my bad breath more. That might have helped. Actually, I forgot. I forgot about my sleep abilities. I could put the ads to sleep and then take on one at a time instead of doing just big AoE abilities. That might work. What spell was that? That looked cool. They just throw a heal? I don't know. I'll have to give it a shot. I also kind of like this hat. We're gonna keep this hat on. Yeah. So let's cut it there with the Blue Mage, and we'll transition into some Red Mage. Look at us. We're pretty cool. Also, I need to HUD layout, balance gauge. Let's drop the size of that a little bit to 60%. Save. Because right now it's kind of cutting into the top of my status stuff. I keep changing my HUD layout, which is fun. I like doing different stuff with it. I mean, alternatively, we could try... I wasn't even being level synced in Brave Flux's long stop. And fighting somebody 10 levels higher on the open world, because there's level like 45 to 50 abilities I can get in the open world still. So I don't think I can do those yet. There's no way. I'd be taking way too much damage. Unless the level 45 people... What even is that ability? We could try that ability real quick. Where's my... Send hope. Blue Mage spells. That was number 43 I can get in the open world. From a Lentic Mud Puppy. There's one in Mordona. In 1310. I wonder if that's doable. Because I was going to fight the Mud Puppy in Brayflox's long stop. But if I could potentially fight the one in Mordona... There's no way. Because if they're over level 40, I'm going to have to level before I can fight them in the first place. Surely. Let's see. It says it's in 1310. 1310. Isn't this where the fate's at? Control click, shift click, control click. Oh, wait. Not even. My keyboard's not gonna set up. There we go. Alright, so let's head over that way. We'll give it a shot before we continue. But that's MSQ. The last time in the MSQ we fought Ultima. The Ultima weapon. And then everybody partied and celebrated. And then something happened in the sky, presumably Bahamut related. Alright, what level are these mud puppies? 44? Is it these mud puppies? Lentic mud puppy. It's this guy. I mean, he is a factor. Well, no, because I can't even petrify him. He's a level 5 multiplied, but he's higher than my own level, which means I'm not going to be able to do it. That sucks. And I feel like I would just miss a bunch of time. And the only shot I have is to 1,000 needles this guy. It doesn't do enough. Let's paralyze him. He doesn't deal a ton of damage with his single bites. Dang it. Ow. His Bog Bomb hurts, though. Oh, yeah, this is gonna suck. He's gonna have to Peculiar Light me, yeah? I mean, I could just long-term this. He's using Bog Bomb a bunch. I need him to use his Peculiar Light. There it is. What does Peculiar Light do? Now, this is actually doable. I figured I would be missing a bunch. Oops, let's avoid the Bog Bomb. And then Swift Cast 1,000 Needles. Dead. There we go. We actually got it. That's kind of a surprise. I'm surprised we didn't keep missing. I figured 10 levels over, we would just miss a ton of times. So what does Peculiar Light do? A variant on a salamander specialty. Peculiar Light disperses radiance naturally emitted during spellcasting into a half-globe, clouding victims' vision. Thus, unbeknownst to them, malignant aether lurking within the rapidly reflecting beams renders them more susceptible to further ethereal assaults. Increases magic damage taken by all nearby enemies by 5%. So it's an enemy debuff. Oh, it shares a recast timer with Off Guard. Oh, it's basically an AoE. It's an AoE version of Off Guard. Okay. That's not bad. So if I could do that, I wonder if I can't... I wonder if I can't also pick up... I mean, I like that. I do. Ooh. Shadowy. Let's go to Northern Thanalin. Northern. Camp Blue Frog. But these are also going to be like 45 plus people. So I don't know how doable it is. I guess it depends on what they do. To be fair, the Mud Puppy just spammed a bunch of nonsense that didn't actually deal damage to me. So any enemy that's going to be like damage, 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 is pretty much probably going to destroy me. Alright, so there's a Magitech Vanguard at 1615. 1615. So let's head up towards that. But I feel like the Vanguard's just gonna like destroy me. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to pull this one off. We can't get the 2 spells from the Chimera in Cutter's Cry. Because I gotta be level 38 for that. But we'll try to pick this up. And the Vanguard should be able to give me his drill cannons. Magitech Vanguard H2. Level 50. Ugh. Is there a lower level one? Magitech Vanguard, Magitech Vanguard. Are there any H2 Vanguards anywhere else that would be a lower level than 50? I'm gonna assume no. There's no way I'm pulling this one off. No way. I don't believe it. Alright. The only way I'm gonna be able to pull this off is with 1,000 Needles. Actually, I deal a decent amount of damage to this fool. Question is, how much damage does he do to me? Oh, he got stunned. Ow. I'm at the White Wind. I'll try to lower his damage a bit. Actually, can I put him to sleep? Miss. Did it miss because I can't, or did it miss because I failed? Nice. Pulled it off. I'm dealing a ton of damage to him. This might be doable. If he keeps doing that. That's gotta be the spell, that drill cannon there. Cool. Yeah, just keep hitting me. Don't do your AoE. Ugh. Safe. Good. Hit me again. Don't AoE. Good. Good job, buddy. I just need to quit missing. That'd be nice. Oh. Wonder what that drill cannon does. Alright, we're almost there. Ifrit? If it for the win? No. Good, I got it. I'm gonna withstand it. Good. All right, give it to me. Nice. Drill cannons, let's go. All right, what does drill cannon do? Number 5. This technique mimics the drill cannons of Machina by winding ethereal currents until they resemble rapidly spinning projectiles. Like the physical drills upon which they are patterned, these projectiles excel at penetrating stone. Cool. Deals physical damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 200 to the first enemy and 400 to all remaining. Potency is increased to 600 when target is afflicted with petrification. Oh. So that's a petrification combo. But I can only petrificate people multiples of 5. So useful, question mark? I kind of want to try that out. 600 potency, though. I think it's crazy. So does Petrify itself have a low chance of a successful attack? Is that what that means? I mean, I don't know how powerful the Petrified Drill Cannon combo even is going to be, but I do kind of want to try it out. Can I Petrify this guy? Oh, no, that's right. He's higher level, so Petrify won't work. Darn. All right. We can also get Loom, apparently, in Northern Thanalon. I don't know where to get that. Can I even get that? It doesn't give me coordinates. It just says I can obtain it in Northern Thanalon. The question is, can I actually obtain it in Northern Thanalon? How to learn. Northern Thanalon, Flame Sergeant, Dalvag, B rank. I'm assuming I can't get that, because I don't know what that means. Check the boss fate on the north. Oh, is that what that icon is? Is a boss fate? Flame Sergeant Dalvag. Wait, is that the guy I need? Is it this guy? Do I have to kill him? I don't know if I can do that. Chimera? I thought the Chimera was only in the level 38 dungeon. Oh, shit. Can I do this, though? It's level 49. I'm only level 34. Yeah, it's impossible to solo it. Darn. I'll have to notate that, though. So I don't have to do Cutter's Cry to get the 2 spells from the Chimera. And then this is the guy I'm looking for. Okay, so both of them are in Mordona. But I don't think I can solo either of those at level 34. I need to come back at a higher level and potentially with more people. Because as cool as that would be... And I can't just, like, suicide bomb myself with my Wasp spell. Cutter's Cry is easier for the Chimera, but I'd also be soloing the Chimera since I can unsync it. True, I would have to over-level in order to get there anyways. So I would be able to get it first. But it's cool that the Chimera is in the open world. I didn't know that. I like that. That's awesome. He's so big. I didn't realize how big he was. I mean, we could try to fight this guy since we're already here. Let's be honest. Since we can't fight these guys, we're just going to throw on our red mage and go continue the MSQ. But before we do that, I mean, we can see... Oh, I gotta kill the Chimera twice to get both spells? Okay. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Okay, not like that. Get out of here! Tongue this man. Dalvag's coming for me! No! Jeez, this guy takes like no damage. There's no way my water cannon does more than 300 damage on a person that's this high of level. Yeah, it does 60. Ain't no way. Alright, let's Toad Oil because I forgot to Toad Oil. Let's stun this fool. I mean, I'll try to fight Dalvag because why not? It could be fun. But even on this cohort, I keep missing. He does so much damage that, like, he basically destroys me before I can even have time to White Wind again. Ah, I'm stunned. Get out of here, stun. Okay, my paralyze is gone. Good. Alright. Wish me luck. How long do you think I'll survive? Oh, jeez. Oh, he looks even cooler when he's fighting. Paralyzed 3? I don't think so. Don't do it. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That looked painful. He hits so hard. Oh, jeez. He one-shot me. You should level up to 50 to get also the best gear. True. True. It was worth a shot. I mean, why not? Why not? At least we know who we're going after now, right? So, there's that. Because, like, to be fair, all I have is, like, level 28 to 30 gear at the moment. So I really need to get my Blue Mage basically leveled at this point, so then I can get the other stuff. And I can level it with side questing and stuff that we do as we're running around, and I've been, like, leveling it up as I've been... All of my crafters, I just got to 50 and everything. So I've been playing around with that, and I crafted all of the level 50 gear. Or most of it. There's a couple pieces left I'm missing. The Weaver and the Miner are my favorite as far as looks go. I really like that. And then the Weaver. I like the Weaver in black better than blue like the one guy wears. Most of its spells can be interrupted with Flying Sardine. Oh, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. I haven't learned the whole interrupt thing yet. So Flying Sardine's actually a really good one to keep on my bar then. I don't even have Flying Sardine on my bar. What happened to my bar? Why are all my spells missing? Flying Sardine here. So that's a good interrupt then. I haven't learned the difference between, like, using Phase to stun people versus Mind Blast to paralyze. I kind of understand what paralyze does, but they can resist it over time, and then there's a chance that they get stunned. Toad Oil. That's not what I meant to move. And then Flying Sardine's an interrupt, which is different than a stun. I haven't learned how it all works. But keep Flying Sardine. Got it. I guess when in doubt, try it, right? Like, why not? It's an insta-cast. Cool. The stun negates all the actions. Oh, okay, so stun negates everything and interrupt only negates a few things? I don't know. I haven't tanked that much. My tank that I've done a little bit I did a quick Google search, but I was like, I don't know what this does. Oh, the interrupt disrupts a single cast ability while it's being casted, while the stun negates all actions. And only on abilities that have a glowing cast bar. Got it. I appreciate the insight. Thank you. So keep an eye on the enemy's cast bar. Where even is the enemy cast bar on my screen? That's another good question. I'll have to tinker with that. I would go try the guy again, but I guarantee there's no way I'm beating him, even if I know how to interrupt his abilities and whatnot. So I'm just gonna opt to not do that. But we got our red mage, and I want to continue the MSQ with our red mage, because I feel like that's gonna be a lot of fun. Paralyze has a chance every 3 seconds to stun the target for about half a second, interrupt everything the target is doing. Yes, I did notice that on the Paralyze, because that's pretty much what I've been using. Whenever I go into like a group of people, I always Mind Blast the Paralyze first, and then I either use my one of my AoE abilities. I don't think you were here for Eruption. I picked up Eruption from Ifrit, and that's kind of cool, having an insta-cast, like, big damage move. But I basically Mind Blast into either 1,000 Needles, so I can cast it easier, and hopefully they get paralyzed and don't hit me. Heavy slows down movements. Okay, I haven't really been using Bad Breath. Maybe I need to use Bad Breath more often. It would be a damage over time with the poison. Not a very good one, but like, anything's anything, right? Because it'll heavy 40%, slow 20%, blind and paralysis. Oh, their damage dealt's also reduced by 10% for 15 seconds? And it also interrupts the target? Maybe I need to be using Bad Breath more often. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm not using my interrupt reductions. Oh, slow slows down the cast speed and increases time between basic attacks. Okay, so slow causes them to attack less often, and heavy basically makes them move slower. Bad Breath is very good when you tank as blue for the 10% damage reduction. I didn't realize it had a 10% damage reduction. That's completely my fault. I didn't realize it had a... I was like, why would I use this over Mind Blast? Because I can get the paralysis for 30 seconds versus, I'm assuming, a less... What, a 20-second paralysis? I don't know how long this paralysis lasts. Or is that duration only on... Is that 15-second duration for everything? I would assume so. So that's why I was like, oh, I'll never use this because I'll always use Mind Blast. But honestly, having the damage reduction, I really need to be using Bad Breath for, like... I mean, heck, it's a cone, so I could technically use it for groups too. Ooh. The insights today. I mean, I could go back to Mordona, because if that guy's still there, I can practice seeing what I can interrupt and whatnot. Because if you're saying I should be able to interrupt that stuff, let me go give it a shot real quick. Wait, how did I end up here? Isn't that Coerthus? How did I teleport to Coerthus? I like that I'm finally learning areas based on sight, though. No, this is Mordona. Where was I at last time? Was I in Mordona last time? Maybe I wasn't in Mordona last time. I was in Northern Thanalon. Jeez. Sorry, I'm just like losing my mind. You're right. It is Northern Thanalon. I was like, what? There we go. Oh, it's actually the other one. It's gonna be faster just to teleport. I've just teleported like 5 times in a row. Send hope. And it's north of here. Because if I don't focus on dealing damage and I just kind of focus on how the targeting and the abilities and everything work, then I can just like straight focus heals and whatnot. So you're saying there should be a glowing bar under his name. Maybe I should move where this bar is at or make it bigger. Yeah, I'm still gonna die from the basic attacks, you think? Will the basic attack still one-shot me? Is that what that thing was that one-shot me? It's not like I'm expecting a win. I'm just kind of like, how does this work exactly? Ow. Interrupted. Nice. So that glowing bar, I can interrupt? No. Oh, there's this idiot. Jeez. So was it that flashing bar that I saw that I can interrupt? The teleport thingy is the thing I'm looking for? Nice. Oh, is that what it is? Is that the spell I get from that? It's literally just I can teleport around? Interesting. Maybe we could pick it up later. I'm sure there's other people I can practice the interrupts and stuff on that would not kill me immediately. It's fine. It's fine. But let's continue the main story quest though. On the mouse target. Oh, so it's basically a click teleport? Where does that come in useful? I guess it would get me out of an AoE. I guess like it's a please save me move. Well, so it's basically what the Black Mage can do, where it can teleport to a target party member, but it's my mouse target instead of the party member. Because I know Black Mage can teleport to a party member and then teleport to its ley lines. I don't have ley lines yet, so I haven't been able to see that. I gotta finish these like, I gotta finish the Realm Reborn quests real quick so I can start leveling my characters again. Because, like, I think my Black Mage is already at the level. Because, yeah, doesn't it get ley lines at 52? But I can't do the job quest yet because I gotta finish the Realm Reborn quests. So that's why I'm thinking I'm gonna have some fun with the Red Mage over the next couple missions. Where is this at? Vesper Bay? I think we can teleport to Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay, Aetheryte. Got it. So Lucian's kind of good. I'm starting to get to the point that I have too many spells that I can fit on my hotbar, so I'm going to have to start crafting what I want and what I don't want now. Which is kind of cool, honestly. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to eat some food, because why not? It's taking up space in my inventory. Had to make these for my Culinarians level 50 quest that I just finished. There are also 2 quest lines you have to do before a certain MSQ part. They're required to get past a certain part. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Like side questy stuff, or... or does the MSQ take me there? Oh, looks like I can pick up more dungeons, I'm assuming. Memories rekindled in the Weaponsmith of Legend. Ooh. We're getting distracted. I told myself I was going to MSQ. Unless... I'm so bad at, like, getting distracted. It's awful. Oh, the quest line to unlock hard versions of Primal Trials? And the quest for Alliance raids. Oh, so those are quests I have to do to unlock those. Cool. Is there a quest to get like the... Because I know there's hard versions of... of all of these. And some of these have spells that I can get to later on. The primal quest is here. What is this? Oh, Primal Fear. Talking about that one? What if I shouldn't go ahead and grab that then? Oh, this is where everybody hangs out. Cool. What is the Scion Supplier? What do they have? Potions? Ooh, Orchestration Scroll. Don't mind if I do. You saying this man? Urianger looks beseechingly in your direction, fear in his eyes. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Even if it's not this, we'll still do it. The hard versions are not really hard. It's basically the same fight, but for 8 people. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness, and return to tell the tale, a vow that never before have they seen its like. The gods' quiver doth investigate as we speak, and me seems Bow-Lord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray, hie thee to the seat of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the mat. What is this man, and what is he on about? Oh, from now on, all the trials will be 8 people? Cool. I'm not against that. Speak with Lewin at the seat of the first bow. Bow. Who knows? Oh, the Archers Guild in Gridania. Sure. Let's go. I like how I said I was going to MSQ and immediately sidetracked. That is about how we do, isn't it? Archers Guild. Well, that's why I wanted to level Blue Mage, because like if I can just do all the side quests with Blue Mage to level Blue Mage, since I can't level the MSQ or continue the MSQ with it, to my understanding, it would be a good way to kind of involve Blue Mage, which is honestly really fun, being able to pull things together like that. No, that's right. That's where I would get the Archer. In Heaven Ward, it will be only the hard versions. Then they noticed that having a hard version without a normal one was stupid, so they eliminated the hard label. Oh, cool. I need to get to Heaven's Ward, because that's where Dark Knight and Astrologian is, and those are the 2 that I want to try playing. Well, the 2 I want to go for next. I probably won't pick up any other jobs, because I don't want to get to my... I want to main Astro, honestly. And then my caster is outside of that. Lewin? Shadow, I've heard much of your deeds in recent days. You... I choked on air. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome. Sure. Who was that man in black? Sure. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still unsubstantiated, ill rumors still amongst the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect. But we have naught to gain by rushing to judgment. I would have you go to the street, Shadow, speak with the people, and hear their words with your own ears. Sure. We'll see what they have to say. So some guy in black's running around? Is it me? I'm a man in black. Alright, what's going on out here? Oh yeah, Dova, I also picked up, with the spring sale going on and everything being 60% off, I went ahead and picked up the code to activate the game, the complete edition, so I can get everything when I'm ready. And I bought it off the Square Enix store, so I should be able to hold on to the code till I'm ready to activate it. Although now that I have the code, it's tempting to submit. The Ghost Knight? Aye, I saw him. Clad from head to toe in armor that seemed forged from shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hellsborn steed. Oh? Who's that? Odin? Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night. I've not slept a wink since I returned. What is this? Is this going to lead me into fighting another primal? Is that what this is? Let's go north. All right, Aiden, what do you know? Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I am no fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know. This is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that massive sword against Gridania, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way. You think this is for Odin? I don't care. Odin's awesome. Like I said, even if you're wrong, this is bound to be awesome. I'm up for fighting Odin. How hard is he going to be? Who knows? I mean, honestly, a steed and a giant sword, it's gotta be Odin. There's no way this isn't Odin. Not that I know all the primals, but the only primal I know that has a steed is Odin, so, I mean, you know. Alas is a totally useless trial. Why? Is this going to be a hard trial? Is that why it's useless? Yeah! Don't sneak up on me like that, friend. Oh, forgive me. Tada Soso. Forgive me. Ever since is spying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. It's quite hard and there's no useful reward. Oh well. At least we'll have it. We'll have it unlocked and ready to go. I saw him clear as day, or clear as night, you might say, with me own two eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you've traveled, but I can assure you ye've not seen more frightening a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, that was no spectre of shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me. It's the first fight in which you can see a boss in rage. What does that mean? I don't think I want to see a boss in rage. Is that kind of like a phase 2 kind of thing? Or is it like a damage check, you didn't do good enough, I'm enraging now kind of thing? Or like, you know, didn't do the right mechanic, I'm going to be worse now? Or is it like a, oh, you beat me down to this level, I'm going to be stronger now? Basically, the whole fight is a DPS check. If you don't deal too much damage, it's a wipe. Ugh. It's a good thing I'm a healer. Archer's Guild. Like, I need to go somewhere. Cool. Also, the healers must deal damage or you see the enrage. Yeah. I mean, that's not too bad. I feel like I kind of do damage enough as a white mage. Keep the dot on him, throw as many stones as possible. That's all I have. I need more spells. A knight clad in shadow forged armor, a mammoth sword, and hellsborn steed. It is clear now our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient. English. In an 8-people party, healers deal around 12% of the total damage. Really? I mean, I guess that would make sense. Guess that would make sense. Guess we'll just continue this. A ghostly knight atop his baleful steed. It is as I feared. The rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. It is my suspicion that the dark horseman of rumor is indeed Odin, and furthermore, that this malevolent presence is a primal. And yet before the god's quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for Quarry Mill and seek out brother Opapasi. English? I would know that he knows. I would know what he knows. Oh, jeez. How's it going, honey? How are you today? Or Cabot? Is that Cabot? That's it. Cabot Honey. Nice name. And be swift, Shadow. If Odin is truly come to the shroud, time is not on our side. We are going to continue the MSQ, but I got sidetracked on a quest that's actually taking me to Odin that I'm probably not actually going to do because I'm going to go back to the MSQ. But you can call you Cabby. Cabby. Nice. That's cute. Can do. Where are we going? Quarry Mill. Got it. Yeah, Cabby, I just finished... last couple streams, I just finished doing my ultimate fight. And I'm on like the second part of the Realm Reborn quest. But I got kind of sidetracked with the Blue Mage last time. So I'm going to be continuing the MSQ today. But if I complete this trial, I'll be able to see when the Odin special trial appears in the map. It's a very rare and can actually drop something almost useful to get the Zantetsuken glam for a sword. Ooh, special fate. Nice. I am Oapsi. Oapasi. Why do you have such a weird name? I'm going to call you Oap. You're a Vieira white mage? Nice. I wish I was a Vieira. Right now, all I have is my ears from the gold saucer. Because being on free trial, I can't get my male Vieira yet. But I have the code. I picked it up with the spring sale. So I'm sitting on my code and I'm ready to input it, but I'm holding off. But it's in my pocket and I'm ready to submit. I want to be a Vieira. My goal is to be Astro, but right now I'm kind of maining White Mage. And you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Once I get to Shadowbringer, yes. Yeah. Ah, yes. Odin, the Dark Divinity. Ooh. Honestly, I really need to just focus the main story quest and quit getting distracted so I can actually get to my Astro. So I can start maining that. And then I can actually continue with life. But I've been doing nothing but getting sidetracked and tinkering, and it's awful, but it's also something I enjoy. But my goal going forward is to just focus the main story quest so I can actually get to where I want to get to. Beau Lord Lewin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I am not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth in the heavens. By his fell blade did perish earth herself, and countless multitudes of her people. Astro's fun. It looks awesome, and it sounds cool, and everything I've read about it, like, the second I started my free trial, I'm like, I'm going straight to Astro. Because I love the aesthetic of it. I just love everything about it. I don't know how it plays, but if it plays anything being a pure healer like White Mage, it looks a little different from what I've read about the abilities, but I'm really looking forward to it. Plus, I can buff people on top of dealing, you know, my own damage on top of healing. And it's like, I'm looking forward to that playstyle. Astro and White Mage are your favorite healers? Yeah, I started out with Scholar and Summoner, just so I could feel a bit of both DPS and whatnot. You like Yu-Gi-Oh? I grew up playing Yu-Gi-Oh. That was like my entire life through middle and high school. I got my cards around here somewhere still. At long last, a great hero of Alog did arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain and his spirit sealed within a forest spring. For years, this was thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their youngs into obedience. But recent archaeological studies at Allegan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary. And now these rumors. The scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in Earth's fount, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I have ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. I would send you to Earth's fount to investigate the matter, but be forewarned, your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, this water of cleansing shall avail you. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy. I think I'm gonna break away from this storyline at this point. I've kind of learned the basics of what's going on with Odin, who he is, a little bit of lore behind him, but I'm not ready to fight through that yet. So I think this is a good point, since I'm gonna actually go towards where Odin is and kind of investigate it further. I think I'm gonna break away and go back to the main story quest. Because again, my goal at this point, I need to get to my Astro. So where are we going for that? I already forgot. Vesper Bay, that's right. I got a ticket for that. I have so many tickets for this. What is the point of this? Just go unlock the trial? How many more quests is it to get the trial? Am I like right there? Because I guess I could if I'm like right there. But if there's going to be a bunch more missions, I'm kind of like, what's the point? Although I've gotten this far, you kind of make a good point. I probably should just go pick up the trial. Should be this one. Oh, okay, then I'll just go pick it up then. Because if there was going to be more lore and backstory and nonsense involved, I was just like, I'll just do it later. Ooh, that's what this crystal is. I've seen a couple crystal structures around. I think there was one in Mordona or Coerthus or something. That was kind of glowy purple. Yeah, pick it up, but MSQ, your job quest, and blue quest is important. Yes. That's my main focus right now. Keep leveling Blue Mage. Continue my MSQ and job quests. Are there any more job quests now that I've beaten? Do I have to get through the rest of the Realm Reborn before I get any more job quests? Because that's what it kind of seems to be. Because I didn't get my job quest when I hit level 52 on Black Mage. I'm kind of hoping Red Mage gets some of the abilities. Ooh, what is this guy? Let's see. I have to balance my gauges. And the powerful ones give me dual cast. but not always, which kind of sucks. It's been a while since I've red maged. I'm like processing. I didn't have dual cast set up. What am I doing? Questioning life? I know, I hard casted a long spell. I don't know how I did that. I thought I was clicking the right things. I felt it too as soon as I noticed I was doing it. I was like, what did I just do? Why did I do that? Nice. Yellow quests I can leave for other job leveling, and yes, there's more job quests. Yeah, but I think I gotta finish the Realm Reborn missions before I get those job quests. And actually start the DLC to get the job quest leveling past 50. Ooh, I got a stone. Indeed. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm finally picking things up and less confused than I used to be. So we got a stone. So Odin was locked away within the crystal or something? If I understand that right. Zoomies. This is my favorite mount so far, by the way. Although, you know what I did see when I was picking up the complete edition on the spring sale? I noticed I was looking through some of the mounts you can buy, and I found the Shadow Wolf, and I'm like, this thing's awesome. I need a Shadow Wolf. Now I have to hold my money back. At least I don't think I can get stuff like that on the marketplace until I go to the complete edition anyways. But still. The Crystalline Goal. Jail? Gowl. Oh, the wolf's a boss from a raid? Ooh, I'm looking forward to that then. I heard it didn't have unique music for the mount though. The Crystalline Jail. I'm gonna call it Jail? I don't know. But it held the dark divinity in check. Were you able to ascertain what has become of it? A sundered binding stone. This stone may have been the only thing preventing the Elder Primer... Primer? English? The Elder Primal Odin's return to Eorzea. And now the stone is destroyed. Well, who destroyed the stone? You like the new one that came out? It's a healer's. The moon is really cool. The pretty moon mount? Yes. I love the look of the moon mount. I wish the color was a little less yellow. But other than that, I think it's really cool. That's definitely one I want to pick up as well. I am too much of a glam fan to not pick up both the Shadow Wolf and the moon. I'm going to have to resist as soon as I activate the game. Magical energy still remains in the stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear in twain. By Odin's fell blade, there can be no doubt. He'd unlocked himself from the stone? What? People already unlocked mods to change that mount's colors. I'm not surprised. It's a little too yellow, which leans it more towards, like, banana-y yellow. And I wish it was more of like a clearish, whitish yellow. Not like pure white, but just like a little less more desaturated. Yes, there could be no doubt as to the identity of our unwelcome guest, and yet it is almost curious. If the dark divinity rides free, why does he tarry in the shroud? Any road, you are to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak, and I would be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Sure. Who is that? Where am I going? In the house? Nope. Oh. Never would have thought of looking up. So, it is indeed as we feared. The seal of Earth's fount has been broken, and the dark divinity rides again. I must draft a report immediately. I would say so. What are these items that do not seem useful whatsoever? Your favorite is from Endwalker. Its name is Silky. I say no more and let you find out. What? I do not know what Silky is. Oh, dang. I get all kinds of materia. You cried when you got it? You adore it? Nice. A mouse mount? I haven't seen this one. I'm going to have to find out. The soapy mouse. I have no idea what that means. Your assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report, a thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother Oap and Bowlord Lewin himself. The Scions, too, will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Urianger in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed, but in all truth I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Gridania, promise me that we can count on your aid. Cool. Back to Vesper Bay, let's go. Odin report. Sure. If I'm on when you are, I'll have to show you. You're from Primal Exodus? You can travel servers, right? I started playing on Excalibur because that's what my brother was on when I first started playing. And then I kind of stopped playing and he pretty much, like, got to end game already. And then I took forever getting there, so now we don't really play. I'll catch up to him one of these days, though. And then we'll be playing dungeons together. Like a good brother. I got him into this game and he fell in love with it. And then I completely stopped playing for a while and was just like, I feel bad. You can jump in between data centers? Cool. Can you do that before you log in? Is that like something that can help with like congestion and whatnot on some of the servers and data centers and whatnot? Recurring problem. Oh. Infilia has need of your talents for a re-emerging primal problem. Is that the one you were talking about, Dova? That's the one for the hard trial. I also went the wrong way, I noticed. That's okay. I don't mind. Odin is awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing what Odin looks like. I think I've seen what Odin looks like in this game. Because didn't I see that one... Didn't I see somebody have the mount? Or no, you said it wasn't the mount for Odin's horse. You said it was the chocobo barding. Sir, I am most heartened by the safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud? If you mean check on Odin, then yes. So it is true. Having awakened... what? English? Having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings were... They draw heavily upon Allegan historical chronicles. Oh. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering. One nation's great hero, another's most aberrant villain. What is aberrant? I mean not to speak in platitudes. Platypus? What? Only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Allag seal Odin in a jail of crystal? What impels the dark divinity to ride once again? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. I gotta pick one? I don't know. Critical hit, direct hit, determination, skill speed, spell speed. I don't know what the difference here is. Critical, sure. I'm not sure that it matters that much, honestly. Because I'm just going to throw it in my saddlebag. When you're on your character screen, you right-click and see travel to data English? Data center, and you can choose, like, example, a different whatever. If you want to return to your data center, you can log out to the character screen and right-click on your name to return home. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I knew it was, like, kind of possible to travel, but I didn't really know if there was, like, benefits and whatnot to it and how it all worked. Because I never really right-clicked my character. I learned that's how I change my appearance once I'm ready to become a Vieira. Apparently, I got to use my Fantasia, then log out, then right-click my character, and I should be able to re-edit it or something. And I'm looking forward to that. All right, Minfilia, I'm ready. All right, we'll do recurring problem later. I'm ready to continue the MSQ. Let's go. Ooh, rings. Nice. Tenacity, direct hit, skill speed. Yeah. Let's just do it. Sir. It pleases me to see you well. Do excuse me for interrupting, sir. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports, has just left. Who's that? I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Why? What's going on? If you're traveling with your data center within Primal example, you can do it through any city-state aether crystal in the center of town. So Gridania, Eldal, and Limsa. Oh! Well, I appreciate the insights. I'm learning so much. All of you guys have been so helpful. Like, I really do appreciate it. It's cool that there's so many people in the community willing to help. And that are way more knowledgeable than I am. Thank you, my lady. Like, I love learning about all of it. Yeah, this is the first of 80 quests before Heaven's Ward. I did look up how many quests I had before the start of the next DLC, or first DLC. And I read it was 80. I'm like, maybe they're 80 quick ones? Because after I beat the ultimate weapon, I thought I was ready to get my Astro. And then you and Phantom were like, no, you got missions to do still. And I'm like, no. But finally, we're going to, like, continue them. I'm not super interested in just, like, rushing through it. But at the same time, I kind of just want to get there. Like, if I get super excited to side quest, I will. But my goal right now is just to get there. Phantom wants me to just kind of rush through to get the Dawn Trail. I'm like, no. My friend didn't learn that until Shadowbringer? Oh, dang. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Baelsar, oh, that's right, that's the judge-looking dude, and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. Oh. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us, of course. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. He exchanged for certain supplies and would have us resolve a business dispute. I really don't want to resolve a business dispute. What is this on my mouse? Your bestie has a friend that's a ninja that's level 70 and isn't past a Realm Reborn. What? I feel like I'm the kind of person that would also do that. I've done so many missions. It's crazy. Like, I just love sitting as a healer in the duty queue, just randomly going into missions and helping people by healing through it, and then just like doing that over and over and over again, even though I'm like hardly progressing from it. It triggered you? You've been guiding them for now? Good. I can't imagine getting to 70 though. Like, not leaving Realm Reborn and getting all the way to 70? That's crazy. I'd imagine that would take so long though. There's no way that was a quick endeavor. There's no way. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the Syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. True. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Sanity. Sanity indeed. The horror. I can only imagine. If honestly, if it wasn't all of you guys keeping me on track, I would probably be causing so much sanity. Dova keeps getting upset every time I open up my what is it called? My gear set list, and he sees that I have my initial jobs, or not even jobs, the classes still linked in that list. And he's like, why do you have that? Oh, by the way, Dova, I finally got rid of those. I finally opened up my gear set list and got rid of those because I know I don't need them. And of course, they were tied to gear that I was able to get rid of to then open up my inventory. Our Baldesian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Good job. Yes, I did it. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on the matter. That's a cute emote, I like that one. What is that, confetti? I need to like make my font bigger so I can fully appreciate the emojis. Because like the screen up here is a bit smaller, so I don't necessarily see the emojis fully. Because like this one up here that I look at, that's like by my camera, I can't see the confetti, but I can see the dancing cat. But then I have to keep looking down here and I'm like, oh, it's confetti. Oh. Alright, what are we doing now? I need to go speak to all of such peoples and things. Whoops, that door doesn't open. Send hope. Actually, I could probably do that. Settings, font. Let's increase the font of that. That way I can fully appreciate the emojis. Is that better? Better. Look at that. I don't even know. That's true. I did reinstall the app and never increased the... You like the little balls? Yeah. I haven't spent a ton of time on Twitch, honestly, so I haven't been able to fully appreciate all the different emojis and everything that people have come up with. They're honestly pretty great. I really should be auto-running while I'm talking. I keep forgetting auto-running's a thing, and then I just stand still for like 2 minutes. And it's like, I could have already been to my destination. What am I doing? Fancred, how are you doing since you've been possessed? Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is, what to do with it? You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Al Amigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, sir. Each path is paved with good intentions, and where they lead is far from clear. Fair. Y'shtola, I'm sure you got some insights. She always has insights. Recall you our meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Laminsons sent word of the summoning Titan? No. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlwib that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded, that we had been called in to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke in short the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lominsons to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. That's true. Staying a neutral party would benefit in keeping everybody in line. The writing is so good. I do really enjoy the story and reading through it. My only issue is I keep getting stuck on the names. I get stuck like trying to understand how to pronounce a name, and I'm just like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Move on. The fact that I don't speed click or skip is honestly nice. I of course not. I mean, the only stories that I've skipped so far was my crafting quests. And I mean, I didn't skip like the cutscene cool parts, but leveling up to 50 with my crafters, I kind of skipped some of that story. But that I just kind of did after work, half asleep or eating and whatnot. This happens a lot, and we have many nicknames. I believe it. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances... Dalliances? What even does that mean? With the city-states, have already weakened our claim to neutrality. But the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. The part that I love the most is when there's a cutscene where somebody says somebody's name, and I have said it like 20 different ways, and then they say it, I'm like, oh, that's how you say that. Mind blown. Paplimo? Yes. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Aldan now, and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. Of course she would. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalymo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. Of course they are. Just poor Ida. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? No, I don't know. I haven't received any of such things. What is that emote? That's great. I like that. Was that the play dead emote? I need to pick that one up. Now that I have Blue Mage, I keep running around and using the bomb ability to pass out around people. I really need to get the emote because I love doing that now that I've picked up Blue Mage. And being able to not actually incapacitate myself by having an emote that does it is going to be so much better. Blue Mage is hilarious, yes. I feel like I never use it in battle, but I always use it just in random groups of people. Every once in a while I get rezzed, which is also hilarious. That happened to you with a few boss names? Oh, okay. I love being Blue Mage just because I can blow myself up. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand while the other resteth ever on their hilt. Fair. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners. Machinations nigh, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Speaking of beasts, we still got to do the tribal quest. I keep forgetting about that. I think I got that notated to do. Your boyfriend likes to death bomb it at weddings and traditional. True free community weddings. Oh, just a bunch of blue mages and healers. Jeez, that's hilarious. Oh no. Oh jeez. That's even more hilarious and kind of awful, but also hilarious. Oh, Alphanod. How's it going, bud? I forgot about you. You res them through the invisible walls? I haven't seen what it's like at the wedding stuff. Because can't you actually do wedding events and everything? Sometimes break it? Oh, jeez. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, sir. The weddings are fun. I'm sure people have videos and stuff like that. I'll have to look some of that stuff up and see. Alphanod, sir, is not amiss. You desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Minfilia, the scions of the seventh dawn, must leave Alda. Oh. We must do what? Leave. He said leave. Why? I don't know. I like how it shows how much shorter he is than everybody by all of our heads being cut off, just to keep him in frame. So long as we remain within Aldan territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. True. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize that they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherite? They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Alda is no longer suitable, where should you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Where's that? Mordona. Ooh. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all essential facilities that we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. That's true. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Alda and her people over the years, But I truly believe this is to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Aldah's our home, Alphanon. To cast aside everything we have built to start anew in the desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. True, but honestly, if they're trying to cut ties and stay neutral, they're going to have to. You get a bonus when married, a free teleporting ability to partner ring, and a 2-person mount, depending on package. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look at what the mount is. The problem is that you can't divorce. Really? I guess that makes sense. Because then everybody would be going through with it just to then divorce, just to have the mount. You've heard stories of people stalked by in-game by the partner using the teleport ring? Ew, that's weird. I mean, I guess that's kind of partially their fault for doing it to begin with, in a way. Not to say they should be stalked, because that's not okay, but... You get to decorate your wedding and everything? Really? The ex-partner, you mean? Oh, I get what you're saying, Dova. Okay. I guess if they do split up and whatnot and don't want to be associated, then yeah, it would be a little weird that you can't divorce. I don't know of a good way how they would be able to implement that, to not have people just doing it all the time, though. Because if you get extra stuff through the package, like the mount and everything, then everybody would be wanting to do it just for the mount. So then that would open up a whole course of, like, nonsense on top of things. Just creepy people ruining things. You can divorce, but you have to mutually agree? That makes sense. Okay. But I guess if the other person wants to keep ties on you and be creepy, then it's like you're kind of screwed. Oh, no. Jeez. But I guess stuff like that has to exist, though. Like, you can't fully negate everything like that. Stuff like that's just always going to happen. And of course, if people are being creepy, I'm sure there's some kind of policy or something that would violate terms of service or something, yeah. So surely there's a way to overcome that, regardless. As you yourself observed... Oh, I already read that. This decision is yours to make, antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal. Ideal, you and I. Just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as such your family as... I still forget and or haven't learned what this staff is. That would be all, Alphanod. You knew your boyfriend a year before marriage in game? Fair, yeah. The only person that I know that currently plays the game is my brother. I haven't really, like... I mean, other than you guys, right? But that's, like... I don't know people personally that play the game. I am sure you have some familial English. I'm sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Oh, he found you as a sprite in Heavensward? That's pretty cute. What band do I want? Tenacity is more tankiness, right? And the other two are skill speed based, which I don't necessarily need. So I guess I'm deciding between direct hit and crit, which I do not know the difference of. But I like the color blue. So I'm gonna pick the blue one. Stuck in a dragon tower, literally. and took you ocean fishing? Oh, I haven't been ocean fishing yet. That's the one thing I haven't done. Actually, there's a lot of things I haven't done. I haven't done the ocean fishing. There was something from the original tutorial that I haven't done. Leave mates? Is that what they're called? I haven't done that yet. I don't even know what that is. I should probably learn about that eventually. Ah, yes. Here's the healing ring and the casting ring. Unfortunately, I can't get both. So I'll probably pick up the healing ring. Cooking sherry? Sure. I guess I will grab that and hold on to it. Leave all da. Has it truly come to this? You tell me. It's your decision. Oh, sir, pray attend to Alphanod. He's engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphanod waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Good. Became your best friend after a month and then gave you the fish called Little Flirt to tell me he liked me. That's adorable. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Now you've been living with him 2 years and known him 4 years? Wow. That's a pretty cool story, though. Yeah, not more than a story. You know what I mean. I don't hear a lot of stories about stuff like that in games and whatnot. Although this is like the first big MMO I've played. The only other like MMO I've played is DC Universe Online. And I mean, I played that back in its heyday, back in like I played it back in 2013, 11, 13, somewhere around there. I forget. And I played that in like non-stop for like multiple years, and then off and on for a couple years after that. I basically lived in that game. So picking up this has been like way better. It feels more dead these days. But I grew up playing Final Fantasy, so I don't know why I never picked up the Final Fantasy one. I was too like blinded by my love for DC Universe Online at the time. He's a keeper and you're a Vera couple. Nice. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. Rumors of what? I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flamen was her... Flamen? Flounder? Flamen was her name. Though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah. I've never heard of the songstress of Ul'dah. Dova, you also knew a person in game and became very close. Declared to her after almost a year. But she rebuffed you, obviously. Were you the one that said you learned Bard just so you could court somebody or something in game? My memory is like lagging. I've never heard of the songstress of Ul'dah though, Alphanod. I have no idea what you're talking about. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlatan minstrel. No, you became quite close IRL. Brain lagging. I'm trying to remember now. I'm getting to the point that I've talked to too many people and I'm trying to like mixing who said what. You love Final Fantasy, you started with 10. I also started with 10. 10 was like my childhood. I loved 10 growing up, played that for forever. And then from 10, I also played 10 too, but I moved on to some of the portable games, like Final Fantasy Tactics. What was the other one I played? I had a few other ones like 7 growing up, but I never got into it too much. but it was Final Fantasy Tactics, and I've recently learned, I always thought it was 3, but I played 3 and 4. Because 4 is what? The one with Cecil? And I really enjoyed that one. And then I also played 3. 3 is when I first learned about Scholar and all the different jobs and everything. And then Final Fantasy Tactics was where I learned about the judges, and was that the Grimoire of Fate tactics game, maybe? Oh yeah, the originality is, I really do like that. I haven't played any of the recent games. Actually, I haven't played much of anything since 10. As far as like the bigger games like that go. I remember that Chocobo game. What was that called? I forget what the Chocobo one was called. What was the Chocobo one called? There was a huge big story and everything in it too. It was really fun. I think it was on the DS. You missed the fantasy in Final Fantasy? True. True. They should bring the they should bring it back. Yeah. I need to go back and play all of the games that I missed though. Once I hit like a grounding point, where I'm just kind of like dungeon running, which I know is going to be like forever. I need to start like intertwining playing the other Final Fantasy games. The Titus laugh. Oh no. The cringe. Oh geez. I showed that to a friend the other day and they're like, this is cringe. I'm like, I know, but it's hilarious if you know about it. For people who have never played the game, it's like nothing but cringe, but for people that actually know the game, it's also hilarious. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Oh. You seriously refuse not to mimic it? You meme that laugh? Oh no. Oh, it's great. I feel sad for anybody that hears of the laugh, doesn't know what it is, and then looks it up and has no idea what's going on. Which only makes it ever that much more hilarious. Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth. But as Flamin's absence stretched for months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Flamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. English? Never seen that word before. I mean to set forth for Lenosha at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gegaruju as the veracity of these rumors. All right, let's just get moving. Costa del Sol. I think we can teleport there. Yeah, I was just fishing there yesterday. If anyone's sad, you do it, and they're like, what the hell? And I'm like, you're not sad, are you? Oh, no. Nose boop. Yeah, me too, Arumi. Many new words in this game. You thought I was the only one. And I am not English native. Reading this game has taught me that I don't English well. Like every other sentence, there's like a word in there that, as much as I love the fanciness of it, I'm just like, I'm questioning whether I know English. I mean, I enjoyed getting into a good story and reading growing up, so I feel like if I like delved more into stuff like that, that I wouldn't have as much trouble with certain words. But every time I read a book, I just wanted to fall asleep, so I got more into playing games and Final Fantasy and whatnot. Where, yes, I also had to read, but at the same time, cutscenes are nice. Your boyfriend just laughs at you and calls you a goofball? Fair. Fair assessment. English be fancy. Reassuring for sure. Oh, that's right. This is Gegaruju. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikito muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane, I mean, sir, what brings you to my humble resort? Flamen? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us, until so very recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Ye gads, man. If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost, what? And never let her leave. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west, or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gegaruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel onto Wineport and do the same. Sure. To Wineport. You think you get too distracted by stuff, but you once knew a guy streaming this game seriously annoying in his being sidetracked? Oh no. He was literally in front of the epic Shadowbringers final boss, and oh, a S-rank monster appeared, and he went to the S-rank boss, disrupting entirely the mood. Oh no. If I was like that into like a giant part of the story, I would not get that sidetracked. Progressing towards this parts in the story, yes, I get very sidetracked. That's like being at the Ultima fight and being like, oh, I'm gonna go learn a new job. You're like, no, what? I did get very sidetracked after beating Ultima, though. But, I don't know. Where am I going? Wineport. Where's Wineport? Oh, that's like way north. Let's just teleport there. I thought I recognized Wineport's name. No point running there when I can just teleport. Whoops. For the ones who know, he was exactly in front of the flaming door. I'll have to remember that name, so when I get there, I can be like, what? He left at this point? How? We'll see if I remember. Hey? You want to know if I've seen a Mikito lass by the name of Flamen? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Well, of course not. Away! Let's go, Flame. Where am I going? Inside? Question mark? Nope. In here? There. Oh, it's this guy. He's the one with wine and stuff, right? It reminds you of your Lala bestie. He has ADHD, and it's like we're fighting, and he goes, ooh, a piece of candy. That's how I do be sometimes, too. It's unfortunate. The hard part is noticing you're doing it. And then once you notice you're doing it, you're like, I'm too deep in now. Might as well keep going. He's a classic Lala Black Mage, and he's living Samurai. Oh, he's leveling Samurai. Nice. I tried out Samurai. Phantom convinced me to try out Samurai after I picked up Red Mage. And actually, I do like the melee classes than I thought, like more than I thought I would. I definitely love my casters way more. Although I'm looking forward to picking up Reaper just because the aesthetics are like, ugh. Well, if it isn't Sir, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises. Interfering with tastings, you understand. True, that's fair. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mulm away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Oh, that's right. We got that wine person. They should have good senses. Oh, how many hours am I in the game? Slash play time. It says I am 19 days, 4 hours, and 55 minutes. Nice. I don't know how long it normally takes people to get through the story. But through all my side questing and leveling all my crafters off stream, and because there was a whole time where I didn't stream for months, but I did nothing but playing my crafters in my off time. And I dumped so many hours into that. So I don't even know how many hours literally went into that versus Trash man's here. I see you have had many grand adventures since last we spoke. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from Little Alamigo. Wait, no, that's not what... I just did not read that and just assumed what that said. The girl from a little while ago. One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I like how I just didn't even, my brain was like, clearly that's Little Alamigo. Oh, jeez. You took your Lala bestie 2 months just for a Realm Reborn? Oh. Keeps finding shiny things. So many things are shiny, though. It took you a year to finish Shadowbringers? Dang. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south in the Raincatcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Sure. Raincatcher Gully, that's south. There's a flying alligator. I've never seen the alligator. What is that? Oh, jeez. I love when just random people pop by and it's just like a completely new mound that I've never seen before. No, Little Alamigo's in southern Thanalon. What if that's actually where I need to go in the end? How did I know? Oh, wait, there she is. It's Flamen. What is this flower? Ah, it's a Gooboo. Get out of here, Gooboo. And he's down. Sucker. So who is this? Oh, I was wondering why I recognized that name. I got a triad card of her. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gooboo's ire until it was too late. No problem. Happy to help. Their oils can be used to make perfume, you see, and I... Listen, people are looking for you, and they presume you'd be dead or something. I don't know what's going on. Flamen? I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? Who are you? What is going on with you? Ha, it's Alphaned. Surely he knows what's going on. It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ul'dah, I presume, Minfilia, or should I say, Acilia, is looking for you. Acilia? She goes by 2 names? You are the very picture of health, milady. Yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenosha aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so, do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? Oh, my apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, maybe? Sure. It took you a week for a Realm Reborn? I feel like I could have done it, if not a week, at least less than a month. I just keep getting sidetracked. And it's not like I can play multiple times a week as much as I'd like to. 2 months for Heaven's Ward, 2 months for Stormblood. 1 Shadow, 2 weeks for Endwalker. Dang. Where am I going? Let's go back Wineport. Where am I going? There they are. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Dang. Oh, you had to finish Endwalker quickly because of your move. Yeah, it definitely sounds like you ripped it off like a band-aid. Oh, Dover, you're counting down missions? I was wondering what you were counting before, and I was like, what? Let's go with the healing. Whatchamacallit? Endwalker's your favorite? I guess I have no perspective to input that. You're not going to do it the whole time? Sure. Oh, look. They're reuniting. How adorable. We say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the waking scans. Scans? What? English? Sweet. Oh, cool. I think that's the first time I actually got teleported where I need to go. Normally I have to take myself there. Ooh, cutscene. Let's go. Look, Minfilia, your mother. Antecedent, you have a guest. Lamin? The very one and only. Acilia. Aww. I haven't seen her like this in years, sir. How sweet. Aww. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me. as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Acelia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Perfume? Is that what she was doing? Celsetia perfume. You remembered. How could I forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again, just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Sir, however. I could not have made it without him. Oh yeah, she got attacked by the Gubu. Thank you, sir. Thank you both. There's something else. Oh? This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it? Cat's eye. My father was a member of the Ala Megan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Old Da. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. Ooh. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. Cool. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Acelia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could have ever hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think that which you are yet to do, and what it may entail. Acelia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Alda. Oh no. You built it once, Cecilia. You can build it again. And this time, we'll do it together. Ooh. Truly? So she's gonna stay around? Nice. Alphanod, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll as you proposed. Nice. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldesion. Preparations begin at once. Let's go! Oh, you're also from 1.0? Nice. I had originally started it a long time ago on PlayStation, I think. I don't know if that was 1.0 or if that was the re-release of Realm Reborn. I don't even remember when that even was. I think I'd first picked up Archer back then. Played it for a little bit, but I was too stuck in the mindset of playing my other game. But I like this game so much better because my other one, DCUO, was like, you can only play one power because obviously you build your superhero and it has its own powers and whatnot. But then if you wanted to play a different one, you'd literally have to make a new character or pay money to change it. Whereas this, I can just kind of change my job whenever I want, which is honestly really refreshing. You were a kitty lancer? Nice. To make a old Mikote, they simply put oval glasses on a normal Mikote. What? You have a good point. Oh, jeez. Flamen. How had I not noticed? Ugh, laying the foundation. Let's go. It's like such heavy story at the moment. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less in more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. You just gonna... Oh, did he already do it? Really, Alphanod. If I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted, and here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. Man, this man can do anything, can he? How do you know so many people? I forget what his background is. It is an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphanod, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll... Whoops, I accidentally clicked. We'll never know what that said. My pinky clicked the button. I, like, spasm clicked. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Good. Sir, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Sir, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? I'm famous. Slaffborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcomed at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Sure. You gonna have missions for me, or... I feel like that was like, hey, come and talk to me. Well, well. It would seem your reputation precedes you, sir. Yeah, that it does. Did not expect that. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intendant. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us, and for me. There is no time for rest. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Alright, I've rested, I'm ready. Let's go. Wait, it's not over. Oh, turns out I am resting. A good book always puts me to sleep. Ah, sir. Were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the solar. Alphinaud has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. Sure. I love my bunny ears. I'm so ready to become a Vieira. I'll leave my elven ways behind. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurer Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. That's easy enough to do. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. I have no idea what that means. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. True. I'm sure they would never stop coming. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? Of course it was. I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally formed the alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Raban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Whoa, now that's a big step. Are you sure that is rise? What, English? Are you sure that is wise, antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. That's fair. The more well-known we become and the more things we do, the more foolish it is to stay secret. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Yeah. Well, above risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. My brain just shut down. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. True. Great, I say, yet not greater than us. And we will rise to them. And we have time and again united as one. Woo. Oh, what's wrong, Tataru? There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamen to teach me the basics of mining, too. She gonna become a miner? What? Or is she gonna go get caught up in some danger? Crazy. I need to go refill my drink, so I'm gonna pause real quick. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Or go somewhere. I don't know. Get up and stretch. Nice. What? That is literally broken. I have broken everything. It's fine. Don't stress. Yeah, drink break. Let's go. I've run out of coffee and I need something else because my throat is cracking so much. Poor throat. Here, listen to this. I like this one. I need to put more music together. That way I'm not always playing the same song or two. I found my Final Fantasy X music. I need to look up all the soundtracks of my old, like, childhood Final Fantasy games. Because whenever I hear this one, it's just, like, nostalgia. But I'm sure there's more than that. Especially when I first saw Yojimbo in the Gold Saucer, I was like, what? Yojimbo's awesome! Right? That song is so good. Well, I grabbed some pretzels too, but I left the bag open last time I snacked on them, so they're kind of stale, which kind of sucks. But no, Overworld is like, or is it Otherworld? Jamming out hardcore, right? It just hits so hard. Like when I first heard that in the game growing up, I was like, what is this? This is awesome. And it's just like, bam, hardcore right from the start. I forgot I had that on my sound panel. I really need to look up more of my old school gaming music and like get more of my nostalgic ones going. Assuming they won't get flagged or anything, I guess we'll see. Ugh, where's my game music? I'm like, I'm forgetting something. All right. My throat feels a little better. Ugh. Who's ready to continue? Hold on. Big stretch. Oh. Oh. That cutscene is so nostalgic, right? I haven't seen that cutscene in forever. But like watching that cutscene, like even the first time was so good, but even like consecutive times, just watching that cutscene, it lives rent free in your head. I really need to rewatch it. It's been so long. Then of course, Anima was awesome too. I loved Anima, like the cutscene with Seymour and Anima in the the Coliseum thing. What? No, don't start screen optimization. Get out of here, monitor. Right? Like that cut going from like there were so many good cutscenes in that game that made you just go, this is awesome. I'm sure there was more, but those two in particular. Oh, that's right, the Yuna wedding one. That one was so good too, where she just like jumps off the bridge and then Veil 4 she summons and saves her. It was so good. Jeez. Ugh, Tidus on the lines. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Dang, the memories. It's like an avalanche of memories coming through now. Jeez. I really need to pick up that game and replay it. Because I think I could pick that up on PC now. Because they have, what, the HD remaster of it? I'll have to pick it up and play it again. That and every other game in my existence. Blitzball. I was never the biggest fan of the Blitzball. I mean, I like the Blitzball cutscenes, but playing it, I never really liked that much growing up. Mostly because I remember being awful at it. But maybe it's not as bad as I remember it being. Maybe it's just because I was just bad as a kid trying to play it and being awful. That it just frustrated me to the point that I'm just like, I'm not doing this. I'm peacing out. Nope. Not happening. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphanaut, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild, mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Yeah, what is Alphanaut? How does he do that? Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. You want it for Golden Saucer, but you know it won't happen? Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Aren't they adding new Golden Saucer stuff in the new update? I thought I read that somewhere. In, like, the next DLC sequence of updates, I mean. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, sir. Can do. We're going to Revenant's Toll. Mordona, let's go. On the bright side, I've already been there. Teleport, let's go. They would probably have to change it a bit if they were to add it to the Golden Saucer, though. I'm sad I missed the Fall Guys event in the Golden Saucer. I wasn't playing around the time that event came out, so I never got to play that, but it looked so good. I had played Fall Guys when it first came out, and it was so much fun, but I missed the event in this game that added it. I heard it was utter chaos. Leap of Faith gives you anxiety, and so do Acorns, right? When I first started playing that, I saw people shouting about Acorns, and I was like, what are they talking about? And then I got to the Acorns, and I was like, what? There's a Final Fantasy 16. Oh, that's right. You do need MGP. I picked up all the stuff, like the vehicle and everything, using my Moogle Tombstone, like, because that event was going on, so I was buying the MGP cards through that event to buy my stuff. I need to start saving that. I guess I'm gonna have to start doing a bunch of stuff. Whenever I'm like eating dinner or whatnot, I'll just like watch videos on my monitor while keeping my game up. And then whenever like a Leap of Faith activates, I kind of run through it. Or breakfast or whatever if I don't have anything better to do. So it'll work similar to the Final Fantasy 15 crossover, to your understanding. I love the attire that is coming with the 16 one. That looks so good. I'm looking forward to the glams with that one. I don't know what else is coming. What else is coming with that? Oh, that's right. They got the little puppy minion in the wolf mount, right? You want a puppy wolf mount badly? Yeah, that would be cool. 400k. I really need to start saving up. I think I'm short of 100,000, but I haven't spent a lot of time in the... I haven't spent a lot of time in the Gold Saucer. Because during my free time and whatnot, I've been doing my crafting stuff instead of just playing around in the Gold Saucer. Hold on. Oh, that's true. The fashion report is easy MGP. I need to start doing the fashion report. I haven't done it much. All orchestration roles in a card. Yeah, but I like the collecting side and the glamour side, so I'm gonna have to pick it all up. The card is the most expensive for 200,000. I'm gonna focus the attire first for the glams, but then I do want to pick up the card and then all the other stuff. So I'll at least try it. But that event lasts what? A whole month? Because it goes from the 2nd of April to May 8th, right? Isn't it like a whole month that event lasts? So surely that'll be plenty of time to collect everything. Or did I read that wrong? No, I think that's what it was. Gotta collect everything to be a completionist, right? Let's see, now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. Sure, I'm down for it. Healing necklace, sure, why not? What is this? A buffalo calf? That's adorable. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha, but I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around. Oh, excuse me. A look around the Scion's new home. See that... English words. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with the tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. Ooh. It may get a bit... raucous? English? But I imagine it'll be a good place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Oh, hold on, I got a phone call. Is that you, sir? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and I would have... English brain shutting down, send help. It would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. But I just got here. Is everything quite all right, friend? It seems like we're going to have to put your tour on hold. You respect the bunny ears? Yes. As soon as I saw them, I was like, oh, I can go ahead and be a Vieira. That's your boyfriend's notification thing? Nice. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return at any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Thank you, good sir. I shall be back. No worries. Geez, there's so many missions for us to do, isn't there? It's possibly a primal. Ooh. Oh, we gotta go back to Vesper Bay? Sure. It drives you nuts because you look around because that's the sound is engraved in you. Oh no. Cool. Parkour. Wait, it's Tataru. Tataru, what's wrong? A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see English, but I didn't see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Something's amiss with me. I can't speak anymore. I've forgotten how to English. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Oh, please no. Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the shroud. Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now, go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Thanks for the update, Dadaru. Let's go. Wonder what it'll be. Ooh. Minfilia, what's going on? I'm here to help. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, sir. The etheric wait, English? I need help. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, the one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. I wonder who it's going to be this time. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence. But as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to the ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Mongols guard beyond such follies. Suffice to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hulu. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray, hasten to Gridania, sir. Ida and Papa Lima will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Thank you, thank you. Maybe these 80 missions won't be that bad, given that they're all stories so far. I was like 80 missions before the first DLC. This is gonna take forever. But I feel like I just powerhouse through like 10 of them. All right, where are we going? Adder's Nest. Adder's Nest. Oh, okay. Adder's Nest is the... What is it called? I've already forgotten. What are these people called? I don't remember. I appreciate the encouragement. A pleasure to see you as always, sir. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Yes, please do. What can I take? Fending, maiming, striking. I feel like I don't necessarily need any of these. Nor do I need the money. You get a buffalo calf now? Where's he at? Look at him. He's adorable. Look at this man. Where did my actions, general, no. Extras? Group pose. Look at this man. Look at him. He's adorable. As a Vieira, the woods shall forever be thy home. Nice. I like this man. He's adorable. I've kind of kind of grown accustomed. I love the look of Limsa with the sea and everything, but I've kind of grown accustomed to Ul'dah. I like the architecture and everything there. Not that the forest isn't nice. The forest is really good, nature and everything. But I'm honestly surprised I like Ul'dah as much as I did. I didn't think I would like prefer that one, but the more I spend time there, the more I'm like, I like this place. Oh yeah, hold on. Didn't I have a coffer? Level 50 weapon coffer, item level 70. But I don't think I really need that. Because I'm pretty sure I've already picked up my item level 130 weapons for my black mage, red mage, and white mage. Your boyfriend loves Limsa, and your bestie loves Ul'dah. Oh, you got the whole trio then. There you go. So I wonder if I shouldn't just hold on to that coffer for something else. Unless it's got a glam in there or something, but... Maybe I can throw it on my Blue Mage when it hits level 50. That way I don't have to immediately buy the item level one. I can just throw that level 50 one on. I don't know. We'll think about it. It's not like it needs to go immediately. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Kop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. Am I getting into like Moogle quests now? He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire 12s would if left unchecked. You've proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Moogles. Ooh, the Moogles! Hopefully you get a chocobo bag soon. Chocobo bag. The rest of you should hear the Kuplo Kop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Sand. What is the... like another chocobo bag? Like my saddlebag? Because that's also full. To be fair, it's only because I'm leveling my crafters and I keep holding on to materials that I don't need to. So like if my inventory ever gets... You get it when you finish a Realm Reborn? Nice. I'm looking forward to that. I can definitely go for more storage space if that's what I'm getting from it. Where am I going? Lotus Sand. All the way over here. Conjurer's Guild. Oh. Oh, that's right. I'm talking to Connie Senna. Yeah, chocobo bag's good, and retainers have inventory too. Oh, that's right. I don't have the retainers yet because I'm on free trial. Oh, I get 2 free retainers? Nice. That'll help me out a bit. Oh, so that's the chocobo bag I already got. I know you can get a second chocobo bag inventory, though. Is that for using the companion app or something? Or... I know I can't do it on free trial, whatever it is. No? Are you sure? Where am I going? Conjurer's Guild. Is it an emote you get for using the companion app then? You get something for using the companion app. Maybe it's an emote. Oh, that's a retainer I'm thinking of. Oh, okay. But you gotta pay for the third one. Oof. The other scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Sure. You get a tombstone emote. It's a phone. Oh, okay. Right. I remember now. All right, Connie Senna. Tell me all about the Moogles. I'm here for the Moogles. Look at them. They're just adorable. I like these guys. Kupo? Tombstone. Same difference. Look at this man! Oh, that's great. Please, you have to stop them. But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order. Yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplo Cop. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray, forgive his witless outburst, sister. Oh, your cell phone keeps spell checking? Oof. I hate when that happens. Most grateful am I that you have come, sir, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. I try. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplokop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Moogle Mog the 12th has returned to Eorzea. What? Moogle boss? A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literal endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave, Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good Moogle King Mog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And this is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Moogle Mog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens, so that Mooglekind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens. From what I understand, that being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tried... English? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. Oh. It is our belief that good King Moogle the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. Fair. With Garuda humbled and Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take such a drastic measure? Might that not itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea had been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this last period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. That's actually a good point. I think the Moogles' guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring. and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Mughals Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders. But ever since the return of good King Mughal Mog XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? Oh wait, that's not Kupo. Bad. We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. True. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he possesses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, sir, confront good King Mughal Mog XII and drive him from our midst. Ooh. Let's go. Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mughals Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumion in the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. I'm ready. Let's go. We need to calm this little Mughal guy down. He's freaking out. Alright, where's Brother Isumi? Oh. Conjurers Guild? I'm stuck. So nope. Oh, do I have to actually click it? Got it. So it's an actual big Mughal guy we gotta go fight then. A Mughal primal? Never the day I would have believed it. I think I've seen pictures of him though. Oh, that's right. That's his Izumi. I forgot. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Hey, it's nice to see you again. That you should be the one to face good King Mughal Mog XII is of great comfort to me and to the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Uh-oh. We don't want that. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. I'm ready. Let's go. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. Oh. The self-same method employed 5 years ago when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians, who then held the keystones. For none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Did you read the title of the quest? I did not. What was the title of the quest? Is it the one up here? Or is it the next one? Kuplokop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mughals guards themselves. Yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. You like the Mughals? The one up there, you have selected regicide. I don't know what that means. What is regicide? Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplokop's keystones, sir, Pray, go to him and beg for his assistance. Oh no. That's not good. To kill a king? Ooh. So we gotta go kill the Moogle man. Oh no. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Sure. Hey, what kind of quest do you have? Nice. Well, I mean, I guess if it has to be done, then surely we should just do it. Oh, how's it going, Artemis? How are you doing today? Another dungeon. Oh, the blue from Isumi unlocks another dungeon. Got it. One day. One day. We'll round up all the dungeons one of these days. But, I mean, we're going to unlock plenty of dungeons and whatnot progressing. Pretty good? Good to hear it. Where are we going? Lancer's Guild. Why is my map all whack? Ooh, there's Kuplo Cup. Yeah, Realm Reborn. We beat Ultima, the Ultima weapon last couple streams ago. It's been so long. Ugh. It's crazy that I'm still in the Realm Reborn with all the cool stuff going on with the Dawn Trail launch and everything. Because I've been watching all the videos and panels on all that, and it all looks pretty cool. And I'm like, I haven't even gotten to the first expansion. I'm working on it, though. I'm working on it. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Prier. Prier? What? English? I'll go on ahead. You're so hyped to have content again? How long has it been since Endwalker? Hasn't it been like a year or two since we've had like a major expansion release? Or you guys have? I say we like I'm involved, but nope. Hawthorne Hut, let's go. 2 years? I want to say it's been 2 years, yeah. I've just been reading different stuff on forums and whatnot. Because when they first announced the new jobs, I was looking up stuff about those and people speculating and whatnot. Oh, you started playing a few months after Endwalker came out. December 2019. Dang. Ugh. I started like a year ago. I think it's been about a year. I just was kind of playing off and on at the time. So I haven't finished Realm Reborn yet, but that's kind of my goal, is to push through that. Who are these people? Look at all the Kupos. December 3rd, 2021. Jeez. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Whoa. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. I believe it. ARR is a bit of a drag. I've been enjoying it, although I've been sidetracking a lot. But I've been building my character and enjoying the world, so like, bit of a drag, maybe. But I've been really enjoying it. Reading through all the story, having fun. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Elizin? Oh, I'm not a Viera. Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs. You're no different than the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Whoa, too far. Traitor to his king, to his kinsmoogles. He plots treason against the crown. True. Enough, Kuplo Cop. Will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Moogle Mod the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kupo. You're so deprived of content that you're seriously considering to start progging ultimates? Oof. Oh, look, I'm ready for battle. The king is planning to purge the 12's wood of his enemies, Kupo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Yes. Where do I go? Oh, Kublo. The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Moogle's guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Escort Kuplokop safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweetbloom Pier, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Whoa. So he just follows me? Is he just gonna keep following me? Hostile presence? Where? Ah, look at this fool. Get out of here. You leave my Kupo friend alone. Nice. Get wrecked. Gotta keep looking back. Don't stop. Keep going. Let's wreck this man. And this one. And this one. And this one. We gotta protect Kupo. Ugh. I'm going like full on Black Mage. Whoops. I just like the fire and lightning spells better. Kubo, let's go. Ooh, another fool. Nice. I'm gonna wreck everything along the way. What? Back attack? How dare you? Whoa. Look out, Kupo. Oh, I saved him. Oh, it was a twofold attack. Oh no! Nice. Where are we going? North? Ooh, this way. Ah, this is where the jumping Jiggas are. Ah, it's a malevolent Stroper. Get out of here. Ah, don't bad breath me. Ah, there's seedlings too. Ah, jeez. Don't worry, Kupo friend, I got you. Ah, over here, I see. I gotta click on it. Nice. Oh. Oof. I'm looking forward to all the high-end stuff. So you guys are like full into it. We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Nope. I think we're safe, Kupo. Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to an aetherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. Cool. Let's go, Kupo. Ooh. Look, he's all excited. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now, go and teach those foolish Mughals a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Oh, you can do high-end stuff pretty early on. Thorn March Hard, now accessible. Ooh. This will be my first hard mission. Ooh. All right, so... Thorn March Hard. Good King Mughal the 12th of his name, has once more been called forth by the Mughals guard. Though the king is not considered a primal in the strictest sense, he poses a threat not unlike that of the beastmen gods, in that his influence could corrupt his people's peaceful nature. Yeah, we gotta destroy this man. Do I want to heal this actually? Oh, you unlock extreme versions of A Realm Reborn once I finish it. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I like my white mage gear best. I feel like I'm from Alice in Wonderland or something. Oh, I gotta get rid of actually this from my blue mage. There we go. What? Brayflux. Get out of here, Brayflux. And immediately queued. Look at that. I bought the Ironworks gear for the red mage before the white. I bought it for my black mage, red mage, because that's what I was continuing most of the main story quest with. Because I was kind of doing a lot of the solo stuff. With like NPCs and whatnot. That was the only reason. Look at all the Kupos. Alright, Mughals. Let's go. Oh, they're gonna defend. So we literally just fight a bunch of Mughals? Oh, this is an 8-person? This will be my first 8-person. I haven't healed in forever. Oh, jeez. I don't even know what's going on with my life. I haven't done a dungeon with healing in forever. What is that? Wish me luck. I like the music in this one. This is good. This is utter chaos. I remember the 4-mans being so peaceful, and this is like chaos. I don't know what those marks are. Whoops. Should I have stood in that? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. My brain is breaking. The music reminds you of Nightmare Before Christmas? True. Oh, geez. They're summoning the Kupo King. The extreme version is quite a pain. What is going on? Let's get arrow on them. Damage over time. Ew. Get that goop out of here. It does resemble Nightmare Before Christmas. You're right about that. Nice, that was cool. The markers were towers. They need at least one person in each of them to avoid the explode killing people. Oh, okay. So it was just a high potency damage attack. Got it. Does it matter who stands in them? Should I stand in? Oh, jeez. Everybody's got to stand on this, right? Nice. Look at the heals. It's too good. He's almost down. Nice. To the dungeon 3. Achievement unlocked. That was fun. Oh, the Moogles are upset. Oh, look at the mage one. Oh, it was my... Look at that guy. That was utter chaos, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I love the fact that my first experience of utter chaos was with Moogles. Loot? Marauder? Sure, I'll greet it. Why not? Mog Pawn Coffer. A chest with a weapon that reminds one of a Moogle? Interesting. Player commendation. Who's left? We'll give to this guy. Oh, jeez. Alright, what were you guys saying? The extreme versions of pain? I do like the music, yes. The markers were towered with one person each. Got it. So whenever I see stuff like that, make sure people stand in it. Thank you. Thank you. This is the recent fight design. The fight was reworked 1 year ago. Oh. Nice. I wonder what the Moogle weapons look like. You did it, Kupo! You did it! Good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more. I feel like my brain was just going like this the whole time of like, what do I focus on? So much is happening. There's these people over here, and then I gotta look at this, and then there's people fighting, and then what is going on here? It was literally utter chaos in my brain, even though I thoroughly enjoyed it. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moogle's guard when you did. Thank you, sir. No problem, Moogle man. Happy to help. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puckneypack that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Rhea O at Camp Tranquil, and can relay the news to the chieftain. Sure. Oh, that was cool. What gear am I wearing, actually? Oops, I don't even know. Oh, that's right, the cleric's robe. I chose the DPS caster robe. Well, I got all the weapons first, and then I chose the DPS one, because I was DPSing my way through the main story quest missions, outside of like the duties. Even the duties that I could play NPCs with, I was, just so I can enjoy the story without making people wait. Not that it really matters. But I like the look of the cleric's robe, which is why I chose the DPS one first. No other reason. In the extreme version, the king appears at the start of the fight, and after he took some damage, he summons the Moogle's guard and becomes invulnerable. Then a Moogle is killed. The king raises them, sacrificing a small portion of his HP. After 3 raises, the king casts Memento Moogle. That is a wipe spell. Dang. I thought it was already chaotic. How could it become even more so? That was fun. I liked that. How many tomestones do I even have? I got 709. I could probably buy the chest for the although I do look good though. So do I want to? I need to get a glam plate set up if I'm gonna do that. Where am I going? Camp Tranquil. Whoops. Let's go. That was good. I haven't healed through a mission in a while. I need to get used to having more chaotic multi-person things going on. To know like where to focus and what to target and like what's going on in general. To kill him, you need to bring all the Moogle guards to low HP to kill the most of them simultaneously, so when the king uses the raise, he sacrifices a lot of HP. This 3 times to make his HP low enough to kill him before he can cast Memento Moogle. Dang. Alright, Puckneypack. It's not like there's a lot of like thought and like planning involved when it comes to the extreme stuff. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen? All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. Ah, and I sense Rhea O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you speak without fear of interruption. Sure. Thank you. Rhea, what do you got going on? Dun, 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 dun. Your bravery and service to the Twelveswood and her Moogles shall not be forgotten, sir. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Sure. Let's go! Where am I going? Lotus Stand. Oh, the Conjurer's Guild. Got it. To Gridania. That's Central Shroud. Let's try that again. All right, where are we going? Is there a... Where's the person to buy stuff here? Nope, this way. What is this frog man? He's magnificent. Where's the... Am I just blind? This is quite easy to explain, more difficult to actually execute, coordinating 8 people. True. Ironworks. Chest. 510, that's not bad. Ooh, it looks kind of cool, actually. Exchange. Ooh, I honestly kind of like that. What does the dye do? Oh, it just changes it to like different colors. What does the colored dye do? I don't know. Let's just go something vibrant like red. I don't know. Noise. I kind of like the original black and white, honestly. Does it work with my gear? Kind of. Ooh, look at the collar. Collar, a hood? I can't put a hood up, can I? Oof. Nice. Where are we going? Oh no, I got sidetracked again. But actually, I did need to buy that. I completely forgot to buy that. Conjurer's Guild, that's right. Ooh. Where do I go? Here? Alright, Connie. I've done it. I have slain the Moogle Man. I kind of want to do that again, honestly. That was fun. Sir, you are returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch. I don't know, Moogles? Chaos? Utter chaos, literally? Then it is as we feared. Sure. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Maybe the primals are different than you're used to. Titan X has a lot more knockbacks. Landslides have 3 lines of impact instead of 1. Oh, so everything's just basically upgraded. Without any tell except from his cast bar, and the tank needs to position the boss well to make sure to survive the knockback. Oof. Ifrit and Garuda are quite stupid? Oh no. then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Mughals called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him, instead being scattered to the four winds. Yeah, that's like chaos. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every aspect the same. Which means... Ashians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo? They said it was a masked man who taught them how 2 years ago. But Gridania has shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question... Ooh, it was an Ashian that taught them. Uh-oh. The only peculiar thing about Ifrit is that he has a lot of DPS checks, spawning a lot of infernal nails. Oh yeah, I learned that the hard way. I forgot that his DPS check was the infernal nail, and I kept not actually killing it in time because of the load time of my 1,000 needles when I was trying to do my Blue Mage to get his eruption. And I kept dying, and I was like, why do I keep dying? And I'm like, hold up, it's the nail. Confound it all. How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many. Oh, she said that as well. Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, sir. Already the information have provided has been proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Indeed you do. Oh, before you do, milady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. Ooh, they got him to send for supplies. Nice. I'm down for that. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our agreement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Sure. Oh, we look cool. I like this robe. It's too good. I am the White Rabbit now. I don't have time. I must go. Where am I going? I don't even know. Waking Sands. Inventory? Inventory. Oh, jeez. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. Ubu Fang? What does that do? Potion of Vitality. Get rid of this. What does this cooking sherry do? I'm gonna need that. I'll save that. And then gold piece, silk thread we'll hold on to. Sure. Oof. So there's gonna be so many more primals popping up then, huh? Or so-called primals, I suppose. Wow. Out of the way, Tataru. I'm coming through. Oh, geez. He was too big. He didn't fit. I feel like with the 8-man I just did, there was so much chaos with all the different people going on that I was having trouble focusing on like what the actual mechanics were and what's going on. I'm gonna have to play that a few times so I can get used to the chaos and then like train my brain to kind of focus on what I need to focus on 8-mans like that. Because in a 4-man it's easy, like I heal the tank basically. Throw in AoE to get some healing over times. But with all the extra stuff going on, I'm like, what? there's this over here, and like there's like this healer's healing or shielding, and like do I still heal? And like my brain just kind of went to, oh, okay, just throw my like healing over time on people. We're fine. Oh, I should turn off the VFX for all the other people. I should try that, honestly. I really should. Because that could probably help me focus on what's going on better. At least until I learn the dungeon and what to look for, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, big stretch. Lunchtime. Yeah, see you later, Dova. I probably missed that, but still. I do really gotta potentially try turning the VFX off, see if that helps me. Oops, I forgot I already clicked on that. I don't know what she said. Whoops. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Ashians? Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seed Seer of our usefulness. Her offer of traditional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, sir. Sure. What else you got for me? Whoa. Why is she on the ground? What happened? Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. That's probably a good call. Lest you doubt, excuse me, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly. But on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. Fair. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, sir. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. Oh. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and the darkest in our order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I've forgotten something. Something important. Whoa. Well, that's not good. Whoops. I keep forgetting I gotta click to get out of here. One day I shall remember. Today is not that day. This way. Alright, Urianger, what's going on? Thou art ever welcome, sir, but I require no assistance. Pray, take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor. Faded by the eons, and still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. This looks like he just gave me a hug. I know he was bowing, but that's not what it looked like. That's hilarious. Be not offended, sir. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength in all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Whoa. Oh, we look so cool. Menphilia, no! Whence came that cry? The solar? 12 forfen, the antecedent. I'm on it. Let's go. Why is she always getting attacked? What is it this time? Whoa. At least she's only on the ground this time. And wasn't abducted. Are you okay, Menphilia? Sir, you must... Must what? Heal you? You're right. What am I doing? Heal her! Looks like she's reminiscing of the place before she leaves. Tell me, Louis Sois, would you have done the same? Louis Sois Levelier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Uh-oh. It's an Ashian. I should have known. An Ashian? Here? How? I don't know. Teleportation? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes, are they white? Silver? Gray? Gifted but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary, unlike he who came before. I have no quarrel with you. Uh-oh. He who... You speak of La Habre? Lahabre is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Oh, he's alive, all right. Come, I only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation. What? English? There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... No, Tataru! We are ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. She can't see him? Oh, is something the matter? He's not there? He's coming to me in a vision, or to her. I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you are ready. He was standing there the whole time. Weird. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Sure. So it is with all but a chosen few, even you, when young, could not see with your eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me, nothing. Or does he? The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than crude approximation. Lahabre did not think so highly of the Echo. Lahabre is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Who is this guy? What is going on? What does he know? Wait, stay where you are. Was he ever here? Oh! He used his void magic. Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? Maybe. Who knows? What was that? What does the Echo and the Mother Crystal thing have to do with these guys? What is the connection? Or what do they believe the connection is? I take it there's no need to explain. Nope, I saw it all. You need a heal? You sure? Save your concern. He did mean no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. Weird. I wonder. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? She got void struck or something. You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a glass of my special tonic. Oh, Tataru. Always taking care of her. Uriander, send word to the students of Baldesian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian? My lady, was that what gave you cause to cry out? Ooh. I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, sir. Turn every tome in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray, attend me, Tataru. So who is this guy in white and why did he walk away? Why can't people see him? The confusion is real. Well, as long as she's okay, I suppose. Honestly, I might just teleport up here. Oh, there's no teleport? Ah, jeez. I don't care. I'm teleporting it here. Could I walk out of here? Yes. Am I going to? No. He'll never see it coming if I just teleport out. There he is. I'll catch him from the front. Who are you? And what did you do to Minfilia? Ooh, he is robed in white. I am told that you are the Warrior of Light, but I would know for myself. Wouldn't you know? I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. So he's going to test me? Is that why he's not teleporting away? He wants me to go after him? He wants to challenge what I'm capable of? Peculiar. Bring it. You are being judged. No, you're being judged. Take this. So he's challenging what I'm capable of. Got it. I mean, that's still not that bad. Get wrecked, sucker! These imps are nothing. Blam. What else you got? Is that it? Ooh, and away he goes. Through here? Bring it. It's a gruesome gargoyle. I think not. Get wrecked. This guy is nothing. You wish to challenge me, you're gonna need to do better than that. What else you got? 2 gargoyles? Well, if you say so. Ooh, these guys are strong. He didn't die in like 3 hits. Nice. What now? Where is he leading us, by the way? I find that to be a bit peculiar. Ooh, there he is. You are being judged. Conjurers and thaumaturges. I kind of want to fight the conjurers first, let's be honest. There we go. Boom. Nice. No need for heals. Get wrecked. You judged me, now what? Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habre could endure such an examination. Oh, so he's trying to test me to make sure that's who I was? Have the laws of man grown twisted in my absence? No. You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. That is true. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habre. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. What? Your mother favors you still. That much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all soon change. As it was, so shall it begin. So shall it be again. English. Brain shut down. What? As it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Oh, I'm going to. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. That much I believe. So is he possessing somebody? Who is he? Ooh. I'm just gonna teleport back. That's interesting. So who is this guy? White-robed emissary dude. What was his name? Elo Dubaba? What? Let's go. I've never really looked at that statue and realized what it was. Oh, that's funny. I feel like the teleportation tickets should just teleport me straight in. Let's be honest. All right, Midfilia. I found him. You told me his name. Thanks the gods you've returned, sir. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you down to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Nope. What? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it begin. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus poured and much reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habre. I had hopes for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. True, true. Void Send Blood. Ooh. That seems useful. What is that for? Impwing? Get out of here. Void Send Blood, though. Search recipes. Ooh, I need that for an X Ether. An enchanted platinum ink. Ooh, which is then used to make my astro globes. I'm gonna need those. Ooh, it's glowing. Nice. Ooh, look at that one. Cool. As well as books. Nice. Let us set aside the matter of this Ashian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception of Nye on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets, while feeding his paymasters his subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat of Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Sweet. I will let Urianger know. Why doth thou not give it yourself? Good question. Does it matter? Maybe not. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Warburton's journal, the legacy of Misphilia's father, who perished in the parade incident of 1562, when a Gubu broke free of its magical fetters and ran amok through the streets of Alda. Contains a wealth of stolen imperial research on the primals, as well as other information which has yet to be deciphered. Ooh, wonder what it's going to decipher as. The father's final bequest? The daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedent's pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. True. It's all yours now, Urianger. Yes, hello, who is it? Sir, this is Minfilia. Yes? Forgive me, but I can no longer wait. I have departed for the Rising Stones. Oh, okay. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven and Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Ooh, it's time, let's go. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Yeah, I've already tuned to it though. Ooh, what does this guy do now? The king's lives? Oh, the king lives. Whoa. Well, that's just great. We'll do that later. He's alive! We knew it. To be fair, we didn't find a body. Where are we going? Revenant's Toll. Mordona. Got it. It is now finally time to move them from the Waking Sands to whatever they called it now. Where are they at? Oh, it's Tataru. Is it time for the tour? Hey, Tataru, how's it going? Oh, sir, you're here. Good, good. We were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Yes. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. I don't know, he looks pretty cool. Look at that mask. Ah, that man? I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. What is the Crystal Tower? Never heard of that. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? Oh, that. Ooh. It's hard to miss. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery. And that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. This is the other mandatory blue quest line? Cool. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. True. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, sir, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Nice. The Crystal Tower quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a Scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Ooh. What does that mean? Where am I going? In here? Yeah, what is the Crystal Tower? That sounds cool. Ooh, look, more missions. Jeez. Alright, so we got a place off the side. You have to complete this line before you can take on the last Realm Reborn patch. Nice. Noted. I will add it to my list of things to complete. Ooh, look at this place. I like it. Resting and training. We got a bar. Cool. I'm a fan. And right outside of a tavern where we can collect information? Cool. Maybe we'll start that quest line next time. Ugh. Well, it is certainly spacious. Yeah, it is. I like it. The old worn stone. It's a lovely aesthetic. Oh, we moved the staff. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. Yeah. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Yeah. Sounds good to me. For Eorzea! A moment of your time, sir. I would speak of Elidibus. You're yonder? Have you learned anything yet? Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesion hath been met with silence. No one will respond? Whoa, how odd. Allow me to try. I don't even remember who these people are. I'm gonna be honest. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, no, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. Or they could teleport in. But those who lack the gift of knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such a time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Eladibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ashian, perhaps? Or Ocher? Or Poos? What did these mean? And one of our allies will then fall silent. For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habre, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ashian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world of their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, sir. I discern them all around, and disturbance is too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Yeah, we shall. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray, return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Sweet. Kryl, where are you? Who? Oh. Elidibus. No? Your intercession was not foretold. Whoa, he's in trouble. Who's this? You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the seventh ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? Nope. Maybe. No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see. See what? I guess the veil's still up, because I don't know what I'm supposed to see. Sweet. A realm awoken. Nice. What is that? Oh, that's just for completing a certain quest. Ooh, I officially finished the first patch. Nice. Success. Oh, that was cool. So I have to continue So this is the second patch. That was only 10 missions? That felt like more than 10. Oh, jeez. So I have until the last patch to complete the Crystal Tower questline. So I don't have to do that right away. Let me add that to my notes, actually. Let's close that. Crystal Tower questline. The Crystal Tower is fun. Cool. I just need to decide like when I want to fill it in, right? That's why I'm writing down everything that intrigues me that I want to do. And then I'll look at that list of notes and be like, all right, I want to do that this stream. And okay, we'll save that till next time. This is going to be lengthy. It's not going to need a whole stream or 2 whole, you know, gameplay sessions in order to complete. So I'm trying to like somewhat keep track so I can actually do stuff in a reasonable amount of time. Because like, let's say that quest line is super long. I don't necessarily want to start it now when I'm about to get off, right? So it's like, you think you can include it all in one stream? Maybe we'll do that next stream then. Maybe we'll go ahead and break away and do the Crystal Tower questline. What is it? Is it like, is it kind of like, is it like a sequence of dungeons? Is it like an actual quest line, like story-wise? Or is the Crystal Tower like an actual like sequence of like 3 alliance raids, 24 people? Whoa. I thought the 8 people was crazy. And also the story is very important. Cool. All about that story. All about that glam. That's good to know. So I'll make note. So this can probably be a full stream. Okay. I'll make note of that. So I'll make plans for that, if not next time, sometime soon. Oh, I better turn off the VFX for other people's abilities for that? Yeah. I don't even know how to do that, I'm gonna be honest. Is that in system? It is character configuration? Character, target, generations, control settings, UI, display, hotbar, log window. Oh, I'm literally looking at the right screen. I'm literally on the screen. Looking directly at it. I'm like, where's it at? Oh, no. Oh, I have everything set on show all. I should at least have it on show limited. If not, having it all the way down. Maybe I'll do a mission where it's on show limited to see how that compares, and then play one on show none and see how that compares, and see which one I like better. Show none for others? Oh, so that's like if I'm an alliance raid, that's what, made up of multiple groups of 8, I'm assuming? Okay. So instead of having 24 people with even limited, I can focus on just what my party's doing. That makes sense, actually. And then I definitely want mine on show all. Got it. I'll give it a try. I'll probably try it with all the different settings and see what I like best. Show limited shows you the area put on the ground, like healing bubbles and damage over time AoEs. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I mean, I'm already familiar with that Moogle mission. Maybe I'll just play the Moogle mission again and see how that compares to what I just got done seeing. But since bubbles from other parties don't work for you, having them enabled is only confusing. Oh, I hadn't considered that. I hadn't considered that I would try to stand in something that wouldn't actually heal, which would kind of be pointless. That would be confusing. Yeah. I'll have to see. So does it show anything else? So, like, am I going to see anybody's other abilities at all? Is it just going to be, like, at a lower quality if it's unlimited? Or if it's just, like, not at all? I guess I can just queue the duty and find out. Whoops. None at all? Okay. Let's try to run this Moogle thing again and see how that compares then. I mean, I might as well. I like how it queued immediately last time and now it's not. We'll see if that queues up while I'm kind of running around, closing things out. And see what it looks like not having that on. It's probably less chaos, let's be honest. Because that previous 8-man was a lot of chaos. Oh, that's right. You said I got to do the primal mission that Minfilia gives out. I need to notate that. Primal mission update. Then Minfilia has it. Cool. I do like the place, though. It's very relaxing, it's calming, it's fun. So many blue quests to do. Keeper of Knowledge. What are you? Whoops. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Who are you? Truly, Archon Louisoix had a gift with words. Had circumstances been different, he would have made a magnificent minstrel. This NPC is a director's self-insert? Oh. Cool. I was wondering why it seemed so fancy. And then the outlandish man we gotta do. Legacy of Alog. And this is the NPC that unlocks extremes, sometimes ultimates and savages. Oof. Okay. So this is the outlandish man, so let me notate that. So the outlandish man is the Crystal Tower questline, who unlocks a lot of different things. Got it. Whoops. Outlandish man, got it. I like how everything's just branching out more and more now. And then I don't think I... How many? I had 199. Do I have any other healing gear? Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. No, I'm wearing all the cleric set. So honestly, I probably really should focus my healer gear before the DPS stuff then. Maybe I could swap around both. I don't know. Because I do DPS a lot, but I'm sure those aren't going to be as necessarily strong. Why is it all misty? Weird. What is an allied seal? Yeah, I only got 65,000. Oof. I don't think this is gonna queue. No. I kind of feel like that's a good stopping point for today, though. Ugh. I've been going for almost 6 hours again. It really doesn't feel like that. I feel like it's only been a couple hours, but it's been 5.5. Probably 5, not counting break times and whatnot. Getting started and setting up. But we got through the first patch of A Realm Reborn, which is cool. We unlocked the Crystal Tower questline, which we got to do. We got to do that other Primal update one that Minfilia gives. And then we got to continue the main story quest. That's like 3 things to focus on. And honestly, I think we'll continue Red Mage and White Mage on top of that as well. It's only going to get cooler. And I'll take a look and see if I want to do Crystal Tower next time, or if I just want to continue the main story quest. This, like, today felt like it was so much story and less so battling, but it was still fun. I'm looking forward to getting into all the different battling and stories and learning about all the characters. And I'm sure, like, the second time when I go to edit all these videos and do stuff with them, I'm sure I'm going to reread and, like, rewatch all the story and be like, all right, everything makes more sense now. Where it's like right now, it's so much chaos consuming everything that it's just like brain implosion. Oh. Ugh. Well, I'm going to leave it there for today. Ugh. I'm going to try to stream tonight. However that corresponds to you guys. No guarantees, but I'm going to try to. I like to play at least twice a week. I think that feels good if I can, like, wheel it in. But I'm not free every Friday. Like, Wednesdays, sometimes I'm super exhausted from my work week. Working 12-hour days every night. I've been, like, super exhausting myself, which is why I don't play throughout the week. I'd like to. Like, if I had energy to play for a couple hours after I got home from work, I definitely would. But right now, it's like, can't. Send help. But maybe one day. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Ugh. Oh, with a stretch. I'm going to leave you guys with that. Thanks for the help today. Thanks for teaching. Hopefully you guys had fun. I certainly did. Bye. See you next time. What buttons? Bye. That's not the right button. Ah. Send help. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Let's go out with another world, because boy do I want to listen to that again.